Hello, welcome. Hello, how are you?
Hi guys.
Hey, Timothy's in the house.
Yes, I am sorry I was eating. Sorry about that.
That is okay. I was like that last week, so like shoving in the zucchini sticks last week.
I'm
So
always early. Always. Nope. Tonight I'm running late.
I was on time today for the first time ever. I'm never on time for anything. So
No,
I was like,
you
yeah.
were on time and I was late.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh my goodness.
What are
Oh,
we listening at? The hurricane? Oh my. Mom, will you turn that heater
and
on?
you're muted.
Please. Is that the hurricane? Yeah, this it is. Oh my god, that did.
Hold on, I gotta tell him he's muted. I don't think he realizes that. I can't hear him. I can hear him across
It
the room.
did.
I'm unmuted now.
Okay, good.
You did a canny.
Yeah. So
Oh,
here's what's really interesting is
look at that face, man.
I want to show you the power outages down there in Florida. Let's see. Let's present something else.
There's that duck.
And this is really interesting. The power outages over here in Indian River County, because
What city?
as the hurricane comes towards this area here, now it has reached over the land and it is pulling all this water and moisture in across the land, causing this right here. Let me switch back here. Let's see. We'll take that off and we'll switch back to this other one here. So as you can see, the hurricane is right in this area right here, but it is reaching all the way across the state of Florida and pulling all this in off the ocean. So these guys here are getting hammered harder than the guys right here right now. But this surge is coming, and all this area down through here is going to be flooded badly.
Oh man.
If we look down in here, Stacy Travis from Lady Lathe Custom Works and all her friends, they're all right here in Orlando. They're sort of right in here. So they'll be on the upper edge of that. Dawn and John are down here in St. Pete, Tampa, Clearwater somewhere. Lee is right here where my mouse is. So I asked him the other day, he's actually at 40 or 45 feet elevation. So the chance of a 15-foot surge getting to him won't be good. Yeah, Don, we're hoping the surge is not in that Tampa Bay there, boy. It's one in and one out, and that's a tough place to drain out when it gets flooded. Anyway, just little highlights. All of our thoughts are with everybody down there in Florida because it's promising to be a big mess, and we're hoping that it isn't that big a mess. Worst is the eye of the storm makes landfall when it's dark, and that's never very helpful. Anyway,
That's
about
true.
where the second E is in St. Petersburg. There you go. So that's where Don and them are. We're all with you, Don. Hopefully you don't get flooded. A little bit of rain. I hope the power stays on for you. Yeah, I haven't seen much about the tornadoes. I know there were lots of tornado warnings, and I saw one tornado from a toll booth. It was a pretty big one, too. And, of course, they're all nasty. But that was pretty exciting. And that was down there in that Indian River area. It may have been the thing that took out all that power. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing well and having a good day. Everywhere else in the country, it's actually a pretty nice day. It's pretty bad down there. But let's see who we got here today. So we got Joe, Tracy, Stara's in the house. Don, of course, we were just talking about Don and John. Let's see. Stacy Hardy, Marie from Ireland. Welcome back, Marie. Glad you're staying up so late to watch us. And yes, Sarah, we're all pretty anxious about what's going to happen down there. Not much we can do about it, but we're watching from afar and donating money to the Red Cross or something. Let's see who else. Gabrielle, welcome in, Gabrielle. That's a new name for me. Welcome into the elite. In the Facebook group, good stuff if you haven't already. Diamonds Around the World is back. I think that's our friend Mr. Charters, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Charter. Yep.
Very nice. And let's see, who else do we got? We got Judith Hood's in the house. Excellent. And Yankee Axe and Tool. What's up, Drew? How we doing, buddy? Let's see. And we got Denise in the house and Sheila. Yep, Gabrielle is new. I was new once, many, many years ago.
Not anymore.
All right. So
Move.
as we get moving here, and I want to, Carrie, do a little bit of something, and then we'll go over the new rules for the thing when more people, only 20 people are here now, and it's probably going to peak up around 45 or 50. So I'll be quiet and you go do your thing.
Okay, so the table has been set here by us homies here at Leopard Leatherworks. The table is set, so come on in, have a seat, dine well. Hit the like button right next to your salad fork and subscribe button under your water glass or your wine glass or your soda glass, whatever you are drinking at this moment. So, of course, Tim said welcome to everyone. So welcome. I'm just going to scroll down to the bottom. And John is here. So John and Dawn are here together. Rich is here. Welcome, Rich. And then Connie's here. So Connie, I have a quick question for you before we get started. I know on Tim's live, you saw the roses and everyone thought you should have the yellow rose of Texas. So were you still interested in that? Or we were just chatting? Just let me know. That's why you haven't gotten your listing yet. I wanted to ask you here. I had bad sinus headaches, I guess from the hurricane something, I don't know what it was, bad ragweed here. It's just bad. So I was not had headaches really bad. So I'm doing those listings probably tomorrow. So just let me know if you want that yellow rose from last week. Otherwise, I have all your listings ready to be listed. So just let me know if you want that rose at some point. So you can just email me that, whichever is easier for you. So anyway, we have some stuff. We have stuff. So anyway, I have a couple of shares. I like to do sharing because not everybody knows everything that's out there. So I am an affiliate for Orloa. It's in our feature tab. There is our link tree. We need to update it. It's kind of out of date. But I received this from Orloa, and it's kind of cool. It's called the Mini Aloas. And of course, everybody is on the mini kit bandwagon. And so I wanted to check this out so I could share it with my leopard family. So it comes like this. And let me see which lighting is the best. That looks better, not so yellow. Okay, so diamond, it comes from Orloa. Diamond painting. It's like $37 for this. And you get a lot. You get this nice sturdy box, which is easy. You don't have to try and rip it. And you open it up and you have your diamonds. You got 2 sets of diamonds. It's not set per the things, but it's pretty nice. They are squares. I have not tried the squares, but Kimba from Kimba's Crafts, she loves Orloa squares. She swears by them. So I'm anxious to try their squares. And then they give you a toolkit, and boy, do they give you a toolkit. So they give you washi tape with their cute, cute little Hawaiian stuff and their logo. I think it says whatever their thing is. I haven't really done a full kit from them. I've used the washi tape at all because I use release paper mostly. They give you a little boat that you can use, typical one. They give you this cute Hawaiian looking sticker that you can stick on your computer or your iPad or whatever, wherever you stick your stickers, or a sticker book. and they give you these other things, which people collect these, which I have not. I just don't know what to do with them. But they get another sticker here. You get a little scratch off so you can put toward your next order. So, did you win? Contact us, and they'll put that toward that. So you get that. You get a little card, which is kind of cute. Thank you for purchasing. And then you get this little plastic thing. And I guess people collect these. I don't know what you do with them, but they're super cute. And you can put a drink on it or something. So you get all that. And you get your pen with your little multi-placer, 2 multi-placer. There's probably another one in here somewhere. You get these cute pink tweezers that, be careful, you could stab somebody with them.
I love those.
Yeah, these are good. I love and they're pink. I mean, who doesn't love pink? And then, of course, you get a bigger multi-placer to use. But we, of course, all have our screw-in tips, our middle tips that we all favor. And you get a scrunchie, but I'm not going to attempt to put that on that pen because I never can. Just like Kara, I can never get it on. And then the blue wax, which I love this blue wax. I think the blue wax is awesome. And I love it. So that's the toolkit. So over to there. And then you, of course, get, if it will come out, it's sticking in there. So you get a sticker sheet, which has 87 colors for the whole set. And so it's labeled. You can put it on your favorite storage container that you like to use. There's lots out there now. So you get that sheet. And then this is the size of the thing, the mini kits. So it comes here, and you can open this. It's really nice plastic, and it's not cheap plastic. But of course, every time I do an unboxing, I struggle on the struggle bus, as my friend Jack and south of me says. So they're really super cute. There are 12 of them, which for $37 and all this, I think that's a pretty good deal. So they're all like Hawaiian based, which is cute. So you got your lei, and you have this dude here, and you have some flip flops. Aren't those cute? They're pink. And then I think that's a parrot. I think. So is that one, and then a cute sea turtle. He's super cute. And but I mean, look at the drill field. It's really good. It's not like, it's really soft like this, and it's really good, like just a regular like kit. It's really soft and ooh. And then it's not really rough edges or anything that will pull. It's very well cut and very good material. They use an excellent thick plastic, which I love thick plastic. A lot more shops are going to the thicker plastic. And then you have the Babalu drums.
What is that? What that is?
I think.
I didn't know what that was.
Babalu.
I had no idea what it was.
And this is the surfboard. I mean, there's no really red or any weird shapes out of whack that you can't tell what it is. And then you have a beautiful palm tree. Who doesn't love a palm tree? So palm tree, and of course pineapple. You gotta have a pineapple. I love pineapple. And then there's their state flower, the orchid. And then of course you gotta be having a drink. I don't drink, but I have virgin. I don't drink alcohol, but I drink if it's virgin, I'll drink it. And so a cute little cup. So you get 12 of those. That's really good. And and so that's kind of, I wanted to share that. Not many people know that they have something like this. It just came out, and it's $37 for 12 and drills and a nice toolkit and all that. So, but of course you get your pens here, and we make a nice metal tips if you want, screw-ins, whatever you want to do. But you can get your leopard pen to match these if you'd like.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Ted.
So
Joe said she's working on the diesel oil of the shit right now.
Oh, I have, in fact, I have, and Miss Tracy, if you want to put up the witch, that we talked about. I got this kit recently because I showed a pen last week. Now, where did that go? Oh, here it is. Miss Tracy, do you have that picture of the witch? She's coming, I'm sure. So here it is. There's that one. I think I can click on it. There's this one right here, and it is by Bayonet, which is one of their popular artists. And I'll just show the picture. I got this in squares because it came in squares, and hopefully it will show up. I don't know if it will show up, but it's right here. I know there's a picture. If you want to bring the picture up, Tracy, that's cool.
Oh, that is very pretty.
And then this pen, look at that.
So pretty.
So that looks really good. I'm not going to open this whole box because I'm not ready to do this one yet, but it is squares. And I prefer rounds just because Tammy and I were talking about this earlier. And I prefer rounds, not that I am like only a round person or not a square person. I can be square. Just look at the shine on this pen. This was a pen that Tim made for his company, and it's called a Volta, which is Hudson and all those little shops you see in the airport. And this is their company color, so he made them writing pen for his contacts. And this was left over, and he turned it into a pen. And it's like glass, and it's super smooth. I've never felt a pen like this, like with the paste we had that with Breakfast at Tiffany's, but this is gorgeous. And it just goes with so many, and it holds really well. And it's thicker than I normally get, and I can hold it with no problem. So it's really pretty. So we have some of these available, these blanks, and it just go, if you're a purple friend, you need this purple and white, and it just, those are the company colors, and it came out really neat. And so now we have some extra blanks, so we made them into pens. So if you're interested in one of these, we might be showing one tonight. So those are my show and tells. Now we're going to get into some ready to ship funness. So here we go. So what to do first? Oh my. I think I'm going to show. Don't know what to do. Oh, one more show and tell before we move on. I have heard, Crashly is like one of my besties, and so but one of my customers who lives nearby me, actually, she says you have to try Bee's Crafty Corner release paper. And so this is the matte bin. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I have put it down. She has various like holograph. You can choose whatever you want. She is in Canada, so it does take a little bit longer. But these are like matte finish, and they, from what I've been told, they don't bend up. So, there's lots of other things. You just got to try them. But they were packaged so nice. So, I mean, they came in each individual envelope, which makes easy storing if you don't have a container to store your release papers, which was nice. And then I got the Bee Frosty event. So I just thought he was cute. It's sponsored by Bee's Crafty Corner and Diamonds and Dragonflies. Hi, Rebecca. And then, of course, I have to have Disney princesses. I have too many of those Jade Mary 945 princesses. And
I had that one. I bought those.
Yeah. So I'm going to try those out. And, of course, I cannot not.
Peggy here.
Hi, Peggy. Welcome. So, yes. Look at that. I just cannot.
I had those.
I hear something I have to talk about right here. Let's see. We have Stacey Hardy got the NBC releases, and that's not the channel. That's the Nightmare Before Christmas. and they are absolutely gorgeous. I know a lot of you got that. So just to deter, I got this pen way before Leopard Leatherworks ever started. It was the first bistro pen I got, and there it is. And those kits match it. And so it's like, ooh. And so we can easily do something. I don't know what we could do, but this is cute. So I wanted to share that. So I have that put aside because I got those kits today. Oh, yes, I did.
Cool.
She got the Pumpkin King. Who knows? We might have to do something with those colors. I'm telling you. So we might have to make something. So anyway, look at this. These bears. I had to get the bears. Care Bears.
I got two of the Care Bears.
Yeah. I got one little pack to see how they go. And then because I told her I was trying them out. And so I would promote them on my channel, but there's
I'll do so too. I didn't see.
They go with those little ghosts with the dandelions. I have the ghost, Frankenstein, the witch. I got the whole set. So,
Yeah.
So these I wanted to try them out because a couple of customers had asked me if we had this and have we ever tried them. And this is called. One of them is Matte Thick. So I think I got. Yeah, matte thick. Maybe I thought I got matte thin, but maybe I got matte thick. So it's just a little thicker so it won't bend, but you can't tell. It's really nice to work with, and it's not supposed to bend up. And somebody told me I have one pack and I've used the one pack and I've never had to change. So,
yeah, they don't bend at all. Hi, Adam.
Hello, Adam. So that is that. So those are my shows. But first, we're going to do ready to ship. And now a lot of you were on the live when Tim made some new drills. We spun the wheel, and you get to pick how the diamonds were going to come out. And he poured some things. Well, we poured some things, and they are stunning. So, are you ready? So. First one, Tammy, get your picker out because here we go. So here's the first one. Look at this tray. And we didn't put feet on them yet or finish them because we want to be sure. And some people don't like feet. So make the picker. So yeah, make the picker small. We're not doing the picker quite yet. But this one is the first one. Look,
we didn't finish them because I didn't finish them. That's all.
Oh, well, some people want feet, and
I just took them out after I got home. Got home about 2:00, 2:30, and jumped in the shop, finished up some pens, pulled all these suckers out of the pot, and just showing around. Hey, Angel Lee Rose. Hey, Sparkly. Hey, Kat. Hey, Stacy. Who else didn't I say hi to? Okay, I'll go back quiet again.
But this is the first one. So we have two, and they're like, you can't even tell the difference. So there's two. So we can have two winners. We can actually two winners at the same time. So we can have one winner and another winner. So we don't have to do it twice. But we might put two pickers just in case, somebody else. This is a perfect tray for a diamond painter. I know Cindy, I don't know if she's on. I haven't seen her yet, but she has a carrot tray in drills. So send me drills and I will make you an item of your choice. So that's the one item she didn't have. So, and we're going to make a carrot tray to show off so people know what that is and what you can do to create your own. And we'll do those are all custom because we don't know what you like. So, and you get handles and you get your choice of handles. It's really nice. So
I use right now. I use mine all the time. It's a lifesaver, a dime changer.
Yay, Joe! We'll just meet at Cheesecake Factory. You can hand them to me. So
I did too, Joe.
All right, and straighten them. I have to have them on an angle so they're straight. So I have the first. Let's do one first. So who is interested in this? There's $20 to start. Our trays are always $20. So $20.
Oh,
That's right. Peggy Wood won one, the first one we ever did, and the coasters. I use them for my Lego. Yes, it'd be good for that. And Rebecca, Kevin, my son, just got the Home Alone house, and I think it has 22 bags, and he's on bag 5. So it's like, oh boy, it's big. I'm telling you, it's big. So he needs to watch your channel when you do Lego night. So you're gonna have to tell me what night is Lego night, because I think he'd enjoy chiming in while you do that. So hashtag Trey one. Hashtag Trey one. There is my friend Kat. All right, Kat. Kat is one of our mods as well. Sparkle, Dust, and Diamonds. And Kat will tell you where we're at and how to type it. So hashtag Trey1, no spaces ever. Hashtag #, however you remember that symbol based on generation you're in. So, and some phone places and doctors say #2, but it's hashtag as well. So hashtag Trey1 if you are interested, and ready, set, go. So,
yeah.
But $20. This tray, it's got the colors that everybody picked on the live with Tim. So,
That's right, gorgeous.
Trey1. There's one. Any others?
Right now, just one. I'm pretty good, people. Just so you all know, if I'm sitting here going like this, I'm fine. I'm just breathing and shivering. What's the heater on in here?
Do not have heat. You need a space heater.
Yeah, I got it without heat, but I freeze all the time, so I got me an extra heater on in here. It's gonna be 100 degrees in here soon, and I'm all right with that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. All right. Well, looks like let's just do the countdown. #Trey1. I can't say it like Tim does. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I just found a whole bunch of canvases that got sent to me in error because I ordered one thing and they sent me the wrong thing. So so I had them and I'm like, I'll never do that. So I pulled out all the drills and some of them were crystals. The canvas was damaged. So and I got it replaced at some point, but it was there. So I'm like, oh, I'll just use the drills. So I do have crystals, yes. And we will if someone sends us crystals. So, okay, Tracy, looks like this
Whenever I use rhinestones, I have to sing Rhinestone Cowboy. So
oh, Lord.
be aware.
That gets in my head and I can't get it out.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Right. Here it is.
You are not
singing all night now.
You're not on The Voice. So there. And you're not. You would not do well. They would tell you to support your community choir.
Lord, that song, that is one song. Once it gets in your head, forget it. It's not leaving.
I know, because every time you hear the word rhinestone, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. First one of the night. We have a second. Where'd my other bucket go? Oh, dear. Tim, I need another bucket. Can you go fetch me a bucket out in the shop?
Into the bucket.
So anyway, okay, we have the next tray. We didn't have a lot of bites on it, but this is the second tray. So
a bucket of what?
You know, a tote, a plastic tote.
Oh yeah, I get
the
you.
little small ones. That's when I put the orders in each Wild Wednesday, and then I combine them if I don't get to it. I wasn't feeling well this week, so I found out it was my glasses were too tight. So, and then it was affecting my jaw. It would pop.
I'll leave your talks in. He said, I'm currently here. I had no power on the phone. Not here long.
Not here long. All right. Well, you be safe, sir. Thank you for popping in and saying hello to us. keeping us updated. Tim gave a kind of update earlier on like what is happening. So he's watching that on his computer. So prayers are with you and Lenore. You're safe. So
Yeah.
just be safe. Keep us posted. Okay.
Adam gotta go to bed.
Okay, night.
Good night,
Sorry.
Adam.
All right. Hashtag trade 2. I don't see any interest in that one.
Not yet.
Nope. There wasn't a big interest in tray 1. It was identical. So we'll move on because I'm not going to hang out and wait. Oh, stick on there. Okay. The next thing we have on the hit parade of things, which was very popular, and Miss Peggy Wood might tell you how she's enjoying hers. We have coasters and drills.
Coasters.
Is this not the best thing for a diamond painter? This will like hit if family members use this. Like, this is what I love. Remember me, Christmas, birthday. So, they're really nice. They're pretty thick, and they're really beautiful. And so they're gorgeous. And it comes with the holder too, and it's in drills.
I love
it. Really nice. $20 for this, and you get 4 trays. And there's different ones, just depending on, there's one that's a little bit different. But actually, there's 2. 2 are the same. There's this. Just depends on how the drill's felt. And so they're pretty original. You will never get another. Someone else will have one, and it won't look the same as yours, depending on the drills we use. So thank you, Cindy, for some of these. I don't know who else has sent them in already, but if you send them to us, let us know, and we will make you an item of your choice. But this is 20 going right now. So coasters, hashtag coasters is what it is. And Peggy says they are lovely. I use them on my diamond painting table. They would make a wonderful gift for someone. Yes, it definitely would.
I drilled in. That's what I want, an idea.
Yeah, it's nice. It's great to have it because you always have a drink and then you're sweating on your table and then you got water everywhere, and here it can sweat right here. So it's hashtag coasters now. Thank you, Kat. Kat is keeping us on point so we don't lose where we're at.
Thank you, Kat, because, I'm losing my mind a little more each day. So
I know, we get older each day. So, whoa.
Little more each day. Woo.
Hashtag.
Just so you know. I'm all right, though. It's wonderful.
Hashtag tray 2.
No.
Oh, no, coasters. Hashtag coasters. See, I'm looking at the other one up a little further. So, hashtag coasters. I know everybody's waiting to see what I'm going to show, but these are some awesome items to get ready to ship. Send them out right away. They're the first things I do, and I send them out right away so you're not waiting.
I have a set that I diamond painted, but I just like them because they're in resin. I think they're cool.
Yeah, I finished my other ones. You guys look at that. I finished my Jack ones, and it's gonna go good with the kid.
I was gonna ask you to finish those. I'm glad I'm preaching. The coasters are so cool.
I need a coat though. So here are my coasters I finished. I started Jack on the hotel the night before we came back home, and then I finished him on the plane, and then I just had to keep on going. So we have, you want somebody make me big?
Try to.
There we go. There's Miss Tracy. There's Jack, which he came out today, and then of course we have the mountain, and that came out in the background, and there's Jack and Sally. I don't want to use them, but they may have wood on the back. I just don't want to use them. I'd have to seal it, I think, if I was going to have them use it. That's what Katie recommended.
That's what I do.
And then we have Jack and Sally, half and half. And then we have the Oogie Boogie guy. He's one of my favorites, but Zero is my favorite. There's no Zero in here. I don't know what they're thinking. And so here's Jack and thank you, Jack and Sally, and then of course, last but not least, Sally. You got Sally and Jack. They're just really pretty.
Cool.
I got them on Amazon. And I got them to bring on the cruise because it was Halloween, and I just never got them out because I was stuck in doing my Emma Casey Fox, and so for a lot of holiday events. So I finished these. Then I also finished Summer, which I forgot to go get that. Hold on, guys. Not prepared. I didn't know what I wanted to show. So I want to show Summer. I finished my first mini Dazzle kit, which I was kind of excited about. And I have some cover minders to show too. But these, let's do this real quick before we go to the next thing. Doesn't look like anyone's interested.
Right now, I'm doing the Halloween kit.
And there's the sandals and the inner tube. Let's move them over a little bit. And the inner tube. And then we have the coconut. There we go. And I did these 3. And these 3, Mr. Tim did on the cruise. He did a popsicle. And he did.
That's some serious art right there, folks. Get your money now.
So it's like, okay, the eyeglasses and the watermelon. And they're all fairy dust. I don't know if you can see that, but they're all fairy dust. And it gives it some dimension. And they're very easy to work with. They're easy to put down. The 3 I did, I totally enjoyed them. So I ordered some 4x6 frames from Amazon. And each season, because I have a couple of different seasons that they come out with, and I'm getting ready to do the Halloween one, I think. And I'm just going to put them in little frames, and they're all ready to go. And the Halloween one has black around it, which Tammy will confirm. And, that's kind of, and they came out good. Look at Tim's work. He's such a good diamond painter. Look at his work. So good.
Good, Tim.
So tell Tim good job, because he can turn pens like no other, but he also can diamond paint like no other. So
I just fast diamond painter on the mini kit.
He was faster than me. He was like into it.
Hooray. Later disclose some. I will autograph those.
Gosh.
I want that one.
Oh gosh. So I got the Dios de la Muerta or something kit for, our January trip. So I'm like, oh gosh. So anyway, that's the trip where we talk about what our plans are for the year. But I got these from Distracted by Diamonds. Look at these. These are so cute.
Oh, what?
They're not for sale, but I had to share because this came out today. And then I have a mermaid one too, but this is they're so cute. You can use one or the other or use both. And the magnets are really good. And Robin is so great. She packs them so well. And so go to Distracted by Diamond Patty Wax on Etsy, and she has these. Yeah. And they're going to go fast now that these kits came out. So, yeah. And I have a crystal one I got from Crashly, so check her page out, Crafts with Crashly, and she would surely appreciate you checking her page out also. She's a good friend. And, totally support them and all that they do. So, it's that. Okay.
Code too if you don't want to use it.
I think it's Peggy, isn't it? Peggy's the only one coaster. Peggy, you got a nice set of coasters, my friend. Congratulations. $20. So I'll get those out to you as quickly as possible and get that listed tomorrow morning. I'll send you a note like I normally do, and you can pay for them, and I'll wrap them up and get them to you.
Congratulations, Peggy's.
And the pretty colors. They're very like pastel-y and real pretty. I'm just gonna can just write right on this bag. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. Sometimes I hide it from myself. I should have written on it first before I put it in here. I can just write Peggy and I'll know. Peggy W. There you go.
Right, take the other proof.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Here's my empty tote. Put prize winners in. Okay. Got those. And then we're going to put, what do I do with the other ones? Oh, I don't know what I did with them. Okay. So we have something super cool. So I'm going to show the little guy first. I'm going to show them and then we'll do them. We got this little guy with drills and he's got a crystal bottom. So there's a little gap in there. But look at him. He's cute. So there's that guy. And then this is super cool. Look at this. That is cool.
Ooh, I like that.
I know. Isn't that cool? Look at the levels.
What color is that? I mean, how do you do that?
I don't know how many drills are in there, but it's like it's clear. And
that's cool.
That and then white with icicle, I think, in there. That was pretty cool. Look at that.
Welcome in, Cindy.
That is cool. Hi, Cindy. What's up?
Cindy.
Where am I at? I had something to read. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, my stupid cat drunk. Okay.
Yeah, it's over here.
Katie said, my twin diamond paints and lives in Florida. I'm in Iowa and didn't get to see her often. We had her birthday in November, so I'm going to start her a birthday doll. Cool.
Awesome. So this is Tracy with an E. Okay. And so, hi, Tracy with an E. Hi-ho. All right, here we go. So that's kind of cool. And then we have this super big guy that has two different kinds of drills. He looks like he's got two levels. That's cool.
Kim, how'd you do that? That's cool.
I don't know how he did that. He might chime in and say that.
Tell me how you did that, dude.
50 years of experience, tremendous precision, and fine tools. And I really have no idea.
I knew that was coming. I knew your answer to that. I'm like, he had no idea what he did.
No. Okay. So, so this guy is 15 for him. It's cute. And then this one, I think I said was 20 for this one. And then 30 for him.
He's awesome.
30 for that guy. So, okay, we'll do the first one, the little guy first. Unless someone wants to buy all three, you can tell me, but we're going to do them separate. So, Skull 1, if anyone's interested in the little guy, he's 10. Not bad. You wouldn't even need a magnet. Well, you might. He's pretty light. So, and make a great cover minder. He's cute.
He's cute.
He's not too big. And hashtag Skull 1. Hi, Kathy.
Cindy said I'll buy the two small ones.
These two? Yeah, we'll do Skull 1, and these are together. So this is 10 and 10 and 20. So this is 30.
She took the Skull 1.
Okay, so that's 2. Okay, that 2, and then we'll do the big guy separate. Oh, and then I had this cover minder that I got a long time ago. There's this guy. He looks like Jack. I'm all set.
Ooh.
I'm all set for tools. Ready to go. Just need stuff.
Katie said throw the other trinket tray in my box, please.
Oh, okay. Got you, Peggy. Where I put it, that's another story. Oh, here it is. I put it over like no one wanted it. So I'll put that in there too.
Okay, well, Teddy, you're racking up already.
20 and 20.
Oh,
Okay, so let me put.
racking up, but not even started to did this.
Yeah. Not even do that. I'm not gonna say anything. And so here we go. All right. So anybody else for skull one? We got Cindy.
Just Cindy so far.
Going once. We're not gonna spend a lot of time on these. Going once, going twice. Cindy in the house.
There he is. Cindy,
Cindy cover reminders, man. I'm telling you, she don't miss a trick.
you're so pretty in person. I'm birthday shopping. Tita better hold on. She's birthday shopping.
Oh, okay, Peggy, I got you. So it's like 10 and
Let's
20,
see.
30. These
July.
Congratulations. And Cindy, just send me an email at that normally place and tell me if you want magnets on either one of those. I assume the little one, yes. The big one, I don't know what you want to do with it. You might put it on your table. So you let me know. And then we have this guy last, the big kahuna. He's 30. And he looks like it's like 2 levels of head. And this is his hair or something. I don't know. This is cool.
Go to.
And then I have some other things to show, but we'll do that after because it sort of goes in with the blanks.
I just down and painted all day. Usually I would have laid down all day because I had my life in your life.
Go to when you're a twin. You need one for me and one for you. That's the truth. You got to have one. That's kind of how we do it with the grandkids. Okay, get one for this one for that one for this one.
Yeah, when you had 2 girls, you got to buy 2 of everything. I know how that is.
Thank you, William. He wanted to let me know that he got the tray on Monday that he won. He won the Everest tray last week and the prizes. And I'm happy with it because fireflies are my go-to tray. Me too. I have like 2 or 3 that I like to use off and on. Yellow Dog, Firefly, and Bijou Bliss. Those are the 3 that I love to use.
Yellow Dog, Cat Cruise, Bella, and I like the Firefly. Firefly. Yeah, Firefly.
So, yeah, good quality trays. So happy birthday, Angel. On Monday, we'll be sure and wish you happy birthday that day for sure. So anybody for the skull, the big skull, Timothy?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, just know it's here. We can come back to him later. Good. All right. That's enough of that. So we'll put him over to the side to come back to at a future time. All right. So there's other things I'm going to show later. So I have one more thing ready to ship thing to show. More coasters, but this is in mermaid dust. So it's super cool. It's very glittery for our glitter night. And look at that. It's in mermaid dust. How pretty is that? And it's a whole set of coasters. So if you love blue, and this is actually the color, one of the colors. This might not be mermaid dust, but it looks like it. This is the back of Cindy's tray. Her hello, Nora. Yay! Welcome. So this is the same color as I think that we used for Cindy's back of her carrot tray. And the plan is to make a carrot tray here so we can show it on live and people can really see what it looks like. They're all custom. You pick the colors and we make it. And then based on how the colors go, we pick the handles that would best go with it. And they're $80. They're on our website. You can pre-order it now. But and there is a picture of one, I believe, there that I put in there. of one of the ones we did do, so you can kind of see what it looks like. So don't be shy. Go get one. Put it in there. I talk about it here a lot, but I'm not taking orders here, but I put it on the website. So it's on.
Dawn said Tyler is glittering here, so gloom for now. See you later.
Prayers for Dawn and John. Prayers for you. Keep us posted, please. Let us know. We are all, your leopard family is praying for you that you are safe. So do what you need to do to be safe. There was a gentleman that was on YouTube that I watched because he talks about Disney stuff a lot, travel, and I do travel. And so I was watching him. I didn't know he lived in Tampa. I thought he lived in Orlando. And he said he's really close to the water, and they were doing it. This was 2 days ago. They were doing evacuations by where you were located, A, B, C, D. And he and his fiance are getting married, so they're taking her dress out and all the valuable things they could get into bags as quickly as they could, because their house may be there, it may not. So that's kind of a scary thing. So we should make our Floridian friends out there that they are safe, please.
I really am scared to death.
Yeah, they cancel cruises, they close ports, cruise ports, they close Disney World. I mean, this is a serious thing. They're not messing around with this. They're doing all the precautions. But please, our friends, please be careful. Okay, here we are with coasters. This is the last ready to ship item we're doing right now, and then we'll do 3 others I have later because it has a blank.
Coasters.
Any for coasters. Hashtag mermaid.
Are those 20 also? How much are those?
20.
Okay.
20.
I didn't hear you say.
They're nice. They're not like cheapy, like thin ones. I mean, the ones I diamond painted, they're a lot thinner. I wouldn't even use them. They're just nice to decorate and change the top one all the time. Maybe I'll seal it, but I really use it for decor. I rotate the top one for the holidays. I have some Harry Potter ones because we decorate Harry Potter Christmas every year. So I have that too to do. But I wanted to do the Nightmare Before Christmas because of Halloween. And then what did Diamond Art Club do?
I know.
They got us. So there you go. Anybody for this? Do we have anybody?
Yep. Tracy.
Tracy. Anybody else? Going once. Twice.
No, we got 2 people.
Nope. There is Cat. Oh, we got a war.
Yeah, Cat.
All right, I'm going to
count that cat.
I'm going to count down now. We're serious. Count down. All right, there we go. How many we got? Timothy. 3. There's Miss Darla in the house. She's coming in. She said, finally caught alive. Yay, I'm so glad you did, Darla.
Those are gorgeous.
Okay. All right, Timothy.
All right. Good
luck. And the winner is Darla. She comes to her first live and wins. Congratulations, Darla. These are ready to ship. I will email with a link for payment, and when I receive that, I will wrap them up and get them to you. Anyone will tell you I'm pretty quick with shipping once things are ready. I try and get the links done as quickly as possible, but we are busy people, so we are busy keeping track. But I'm usually pretty quick to get things out as quickly as I can. And since you're new, I'll need your information. So you will get an email from leopards@leopardlw.com. So just be sure you check your spam and junk because sometimes we fall in there. So $20, great deal. Made by Tim, poured by Tim, mixed by Tim, all that. So
I love those.
Those are cool. All right, now let's get to some business. Mr. Tim, you are needed to explain how
Mr. Tim calling you to the stage. Yep.
There he is.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
All right, Tim, tell us the rules here. Not rules, but guidelines, I should say.
No, you're the wrong one. You're the wrong Tim.
Oh, I'm the wrong Tim? Okay, goodbye.
No, come back.
Oh, I'm back.
He's going to go guidelines, not rules. We don't have rules here. We have guidelines.
Okay, so here comes this fun part. Everybody knows how most of it goes. It goes with the old Carrie shows a blank, gives it some kind of hashtag or pound number, name, whatever it is, and you would enter that in the thing. One of the things we ran into was that, and this is confusing for us because we get a little lost because there's so many done, but feel free to bid on any blank that you want. Just get it. I know there's a lot of wonderful people in here that want to give a blank to someone else. The only way that can happen, because it's not really your blank until you pay for it. So the only way that can happen is if that you win the blank and then you pay for it and then you want to give it to somebody and then you can tell us who to send it to. We have too many of the, there's 9 people who want it and somebody wins it and wants to gift it to someone else, and it's not terribly fair. So in order to keep it even keel and number one, easy for us to understand, is bid on any blank you want. And of course, the cost you see is the turning service with the blank. And then when we're all done, Carrie sends you the email. You know how all that goes. And again, it's 99%. It all goes perfect. There's always these little things we learn that pop up, that fabulous people taking care of each other. But we want to make sure that it's fair and equitable for everybody who's watching and bidding and all that kind of good stuff. So if you want to give a blank to somebody, you'll need to purchase that blank and then give it to that person. We can ship it for you, but that's when you would be able to give it to them. And that is it. Anything else I'm missing, Carrie?
Just a few other things. When we're going through these lives, we have a lot to go through, and they're also pretty, and we wait for people to do it. But my mods and co-hosts are very busy, and I need them. They need to be focused on what comments. We have a lot of new people, like Miss Darla has just joined us for the first time.
And Gabrielle.
There's a lot of new people. They need to be focused, to be able to focus and answer the questions and get the information and highlight things for me, or answer if they know, like Timothy can talk.
Yeah. Right. So what Carrie's trying to say is we're all wonderful friends, but try not to side chat them during the live so they don't get distracted. That's all.
Yep.
And I'm not a control freak. You guys do whatever you want. I'm just trying to make it a little easier for everyone so we don't get confused here. So, Darla, great question. The cost that Carrie will put up on there is the blank and the turning service, not the shipping or taxes or anything like that, because we can't figure that out till it's all addressed and shipped and priced and all that kind of stuff.
And same thing goes for the coasters you won. It's $20.
Bye, Rebecca.
Bye, Rebecca. Darla, it's $20 for the coasters, but that's tax and then shipping as well based on the weight. So that will all be included and giving you a total in the link. And then you just determine the type of shipping you want, whether you want a priority or you want it, regular ground. And then, we just go from there and get it to you. So it's pretty easy. And now we'll explain how the blank process works for our new friends here at the Leopard family. So I have a sheet that I put out that has 9 blanks on it, and I have multiple sheets. I do. See, it always comes out crooked. I have to be crooked in order to be straight. So I have this, and I lay the blanks out. And Mr. Tim made me one so the round blanks don't roll all over the place. So I put this down right like that. No, right like this. So that's the way I like it anyway. And so I will lay each 9 blanks out. Lay 9 blanks out, and then I will put each price in for each blank, and that's how we go. But I'm a leopard and I'm sneaky and I want to change my mind all the time. So to make it easy for everyone. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Michelle was our winner of our Witch's Night pen on Drills and Chills. So she won the Leopard Leatherworks prize, weekly prize on Drills and Chills. Lindsay drew her name. She came over and saw us, and we had her pen ready, and she got to see it, and we mailed it off to her. So hopefully she gets it very soon. So welcome, Michelle. She joined our channel. She joined our Facebook. So she should be seeing a lot of things like that. So anyway.
How are you?
So.
Eve is here.
Who? Hi, Eve. Welcome. So we're doing it a little different tonight. So what's happening as well, which I didn't mention earlier, is people see something over here. And so then they don't really, I don't know if I want that. And, telling people, I love this, I love this, I love this. And it might incur someone from not bidding. So we are going to do one pen at a time. So I'm going to do A1 first. I'm going to show it like I normally would before, like I normally did. And then I put it down and then we went through them all and then we did them. So this way we're going to do A1 and show the blank. And then Timothy's going to bring up the picker for anybody that wants it. And then we're going to do that one. Then we're going to do the next one and then the next one and go through this page. And then we'll do the same thing. If we have time and everybody wants another page, I have enough blanks for another page. And so maybe more pages than that. I have up to 4 pages I can do in a night. Just depends on how it flows. So we're going to try this new way. So nobody's like looking and side chatting somebody like, hey, I want that. I want that. That's mine. I need that. None of any of that. We just want to be kind of open and nobody feels kind of, oh, I want, they're not do that because so-and-so wants it.
I think we got it. Let's roll.
All right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Anyway, here we go. We are going to start with
Michelle said, now do the Latina ride today and I love it.
Great. I'm so happy you love it. And I'm glad it came safely to you. And she also got the Drills and Chills leather cover minders that Tim and I made. And the famous caramels. So she got a whole bunch of stuff in there. So we have, what should I do first? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many things. Let's do something. I'm digging. Let's do, okay, we're going to start it off good. First out of the gate, we have this special thing. I had ordered something from Dan special. It didn't come the way I thought, and he and I both got confused. And then I got the invoice, and I just paid it quick because I didn't look at it. And so I got the wrong color, and this is gemstones with mother of pearl with teal. Normally I get it with glacial blue, which is, if I can find mine somewhere. Oh, here she is. This is the one no, that's not it. That's a different blue one. It's an old pen. Nope. Well, when you know I couldn't find it. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, here she is. So I ordered this because everyone saw we got some in, and Marsha won this blank, and everyone was like, ooh. And so I turned one. I got an extra one, and I turned one to show how it was turned. And I had one extra one, and someone reached out to me, do you have any more? I have one more. And so that was fine. That was off this thing, and that was fine. And so she bought that one. She had purchased it previously when I was getting them, and that. So that was that. That was the one I ordered. Everyone reached out to me, saw replays, and said, can you get more of this? I did. I got 6, and they're all sold. But I can always get more if anyone else is interested. But they're coming because we got confused. So to wrap it up, we got this instead. And obviously, you can see they're totally different. So this is pretty too. This is gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with it. He sent me 6 of these, and he said, keep this one for your live, for your customers that love his blank so much. and this is on me. And so this was gifted to Leopard Leatherworks to do this. So anyway, and Darla, you decide what you want to do. There's no, if you would rather get a pen when you see it, you can do that. That's totally up to you. So this is the first one up. This is A1. This is $65, which includes the blank and Tim's turning. And you choose the ends. This is one design called Morse code. I think it looks really good. It really offsets the beauty of the blank. This has Belle and glacial blue. It just looks like something from Elsa and Arendelle on Frozen. It's just so gorgeous. And yes, Eve, this is the one that you asked about also and said if you had any more, I'd like one. And so that was when I ordered 6. And so Eve was on the list. And the first 6 people got that. So that's the, ooh, what's that blue thing? Yes, Eve saw it and goes, woo, what's that blue thing? And I go, what blue thing? And I have lots of blue things on my desk, so I didn't know what she was referring to. And then we determined it was this. So yes, this is it. So a few people are getting this, but anyway. So now he gifted this to me to make it available to you. It's got teal through it, and it has mother of pearl, and it has the bell, which is in that other one in the middle here. It turns absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. There's a lot of kits that are black, and the black comes in there. It is stunning. So this is 65. So we're doing this one first. If you are interested in this, it will be #A1.
That is weird. It said the one did of.
What?
Cat. I think it took your thing in because it said the one did that. I don't see anybody. The cat did #I1. You need to tell it to your.
Unless you want it, that's up to you. You can keep it if you want it.
If you want it, I didn't know if you wanted it or if you were demonstrated that it took your thing in. I knew I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah. Oops.
Yep.
Delete that out, and that should get rid of it.
You want me to retype it? You want me to retype it?
I'm going to have to retype it.
Okay.
I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that, Cat, at all. Just say the word hashtag and then A1, and that should be good. Oh, the king is in here. You're on the screen.
I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Good catch, Tammy. Tamothy figured that one out.
I did. I was like, wait a minute, and I'm losing my mind, and I'm like, no, there's a reason. And I thought, aha, I found it.
That's sneaky.
That's the culprit.
Now
Start all over.
If you're interested in this, it's #A1. #A1. This is beautiful. It's a glitter blank. It's got glitter all the way through it. They turn out gorgeous. I'm telling you, they're gorgeous. I don't know. I think Rich is here. He has one of the gemstones too, I believe. And it's gorgeous. He has the original one.
Okay.
We returned it, and someone asked me about it. I'm like, oop, I guess I better order some. And I did. And I just ordered 3, and then I changed it to 6 because people were requesting. So
those are beautiful.
He's making them now. He just got the ones I returned. The remaining, I got 6. The remaining 5 I returned. He said, keep 1 for your live. And here we go. So anybody in #1. It's beautiful. 65.
Not right now, but I sure would if I could. I'll tell you that much.
It's gorgeous.
That's beautiful, Dad. Did it. If you want it. That's pretty.
Well, we'll obviously leave them out through this whole paper. And if you should change your mind, you can type in hashtag, you can just kind of say, we'll go back at the end and ask if anyone has changed their mind after seeing everybody. I know people are waiting for one particular one. And that one particular one, I'm not saying when I'm going to put it in there, and it could be at the end, and I may not even know that one. So don't hesitate just waiting for one particular one.
Darla wants to know if we can see the different colors and then go back through and vote. But
That's what we were doing, but people were, kind of hesitating and seeing it out there. But if you are interested, let us know. And if you are interested and nobody's claimed it like this one, yes, you can vote and say, yes, I want it, if that's what you mean. So we're just trying a different way tonight, just to be fair, to give everyone a fair shot at looking at each one, because people were seeing the one they wanted and not kind of comments were coming that I want that. And so yep, too confusing for everyone.
Sometimes they would put it in early and it wouldn't kick it up, and people didn't enter it, and
like someone would see one down here and then vote for it and it wouldn't catch them, and then they like, well, I put that in but it didn't catch them.
And that way we can stretch this into a 14-hour live.
Right. And it was hard for me to, like, people would put it in. I couldn't keep up with it, because of the 3 entries or 3 different things. And this is easier. I have to say it is easier.
Yep. All right. Anybody for hashtag A1?
Not right now.
Okay. I'll think about it. Some people may want to think about it, and that's fine. Okay, next one up is a regular resin, and this one is super pretty. This is going to be hashtag A2, and this one has like a rose red. Oh, there we go. A rose red and a gold, white, blue. This will be just stunning, and it has gold flakes in it. So that gold you're seeing is gold flakes.
That is unique.
That is from Cocoon Blanks. Jesse and Jim Godoy, they are good friends. Just from a lot of our customers go there to get their blanks, send their blanks to us. So they're absolutely stunning. And this is gorgeous. And some of this, like right in here, it's sort of clear through there. So it's transparent. So some of this white is transparent and it's got glitter. So I thought this was a good one. It's a resin blank, but it's a glitter blank at the same time. And these gold flakes will pop when Tim does the magic blank whisperer. It's gorgeous.
It's unique.
It's very unique for sure. So hashtag A2. Oh, I didn't put the price in there. They're all, most of our blank, everything is $65 because it's the cost of the blank that we get these for and then turning.
That is more than Morales colors. It is.
They are. That's a good point. This would go with Dragon Spirit. So if you have Dragon Spirit, don't have a pen, it goes. As I have the original. That was before I started writing things down. So I did that one last year. I think okay, so this is Anahimi, which is Margaret Morales. And I have a blank somewhere in my bucket. If anyone's interested in that, they can message me at the leopard at leopardlw.com. Where is that one? Okay. So this is the Dragon Spirit. So it's, and let me pull out. And this is one in our survey that we did. We did not include these three canvases because we did them already. So this was Dragon Spirit. I did as soon as it came out because I thought it was gorgeous. But if you look at this one, it's super close. So if you love Margaret Morales, this is pretty close to Dragon Spirit. It matches it pretty closely. So if you look at how I did it versus how they did it. So this is a great one to get because it has the gold in there, and this is the one we did. We did it in vases and baseball bat, but you can get it in anything you want. But it looks really pretty. And we did this as a round blank, And then we stuck like a stick in there and mixed up stuff, and that's how we got it. So it didn't stripe. It kind of curved. And that was our first time doing that. So those are some cool ones, just to show you that. Then we have the Chroma. I know some of you have Chroma Charisma. That was my first. I wasn't sure about the colors of that, but it is stunning next to it. It just is beautiful. And it goes with so many of her canvases and other canvases.
I love that pen. That's so pretty.
And this is baseball bat ends. So if you're hard presser or just, it's really nice just to have somewhere to do it. And once people get this baseball bat, you never go back. I'm serious. And so, and then the Morse code, we just thought it looked like Morse code. Tim has a reason why he called that. I don't know. And so I don't know if it was him or Lee. One of them decided that it was going to, that's what it was. And they named it that. So this is Chroma Charisma. And then I do have some of these left. Anahimi, which she is like an orange drag, very, I think it's Japanese. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eve. And Anahimi, and it's very there. So this is beautiful. And this is with 2 bumps. So, or the Loch Ness, sort of, which is a Berta name turn. That's really pretty, and it goes with it really well. So we still have 1 or 2 of these left, but I don't show it very often. So that's what we got. Anybody for hashtag A2?
Nope, not yet.
All right. Well, move along, because we don't have all night. So next one is going to be out in the garage. I forgot to get. So here we go. We're going to do a glitter. And this one is from Rapture Resins. It is white with Nimbus. So this is the glitter. It's like a bluish, like a periwinkle almost, a bluish purple. Very similar to the writing pen color that Tim did with some gold and opalescent chunky glitter.
Oh my God, it's so pretty.
This one is pretty. Some, I think, 2 glitters ago pages, I had this, and this was very popular. And this is hashtag A3. Looks great with I Dream of Jeannie, which is the same turn that we do for the roses. That's I Dream of Jeannie. It was a boo-boo thing, and now it's just the typical roses, and we are the only shop that gets the roses. This one is a flipper as well. I'll lay this down. This is 65, of course. Well, I'll write that down for new people. Now, a flipper, these Rapture Resins are awesome for a flipper because most of them are solid, but this would work anyway. And this is a flipper. I call this the Tracy flipper. Tracy got a flipper and did the flying tire, which that turn was created on the Ted Hargis Memorial 500 subscriber live, 24 hours. And this turn was done in that pen. And in fact, you can watch Diamonds and Dr. Pepper, or Diamond Painting and Dr. Pepper, I think it is, or Diamond Painting and Pepper. I don't know. Well, anyway, it's Pixie Sticks, also known as Kate. And so she did her Drills and Chills project. She picked and voted and all this other stuff she did. And she chose, and she had won. We only did 10 of them, and she won one of them. And she used that pen from Leopard Leatherworks that she got for her kit. And she showed it on her Whitman chats every week till she finished the kit. And so that was kind of neat. And it's the flying tire. And she has told me, I love this turn. I love my pen. And it's great. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Diamond Painted Dr. Pepper. It's like at DP and DP. I thought that was cute. And so.
The flitter. I mean, the flying tire and the flitter.
Yeah. Timothy got one in the black glitter and orange glitter within resin that she won the whole set for. And then Tracy actually ordered this in her flipper. I'm like, I don't know about flipper. And she got not only that, but the most awesome thing, this is a screw and tip. So you can get screw and tips. You can get one on one end if you do want it just for your multi-placer, and that is $20 extra. And if you want it in both ends, it's $30 extra. There's only like a couple shops that do the screw-ins and put them in. And so that actually three. And then but we do it with our pens, and you can order that. And it is, I brought this and like 4 other pens that went with some canvases, and then I brought Tim's $1,000 pen so he could diamond paint. And I used this because I thought it was easy and it wouldn't roll far on the table on the ship. And I have not stopped using it since September 23rd. It's all I've been using. So this is awesome. It's 4 1/4 inches long, baseball bat end, screw and tips, and the flying tire. It is awesome. I called the Tracy flipper because she said I want flying tire and I want a flipper, and she got the I Dream Genie, which makes a great flipper. Timothy has one of those, and that's nice. Just to show you the difference, this is a 5 1/4 inch pen and the length of a Rapture Resin blank, and that's 4 1/4. Just to give you a difference, we can do it 4 inches too. That's totally fine too. I think Cindy gets hers at 4 inches. I love the 4 1/4, and I thought I would never love a flipper ever. I have another flipper from another company, and it just is not. It's my fingers slide a lot because it's a different type of end. But this is game changing. I'm telling you, it's game changing. So you definitely want to give that a try. Timothy and Tracy will both tell you about how awesome that is as a flipper. So,
this is mine, if you can see it. Yeah.
That's the I Dream of Genie.
Is that showing?
No.
What? What am I not hitting us?
You're on the camera. It's just you're not big enough. There, now show it.
How's that?
Yes. Yep, that's the I Dream of Genie. It's 5 1/4, and it's turned as I Dream of Genie. It's very similar to the white, except it's blue at the top. It's very similar to this. So you could do that, or you could do anything. You can do candy. This is candy wrapper, which is very comfortable. Oh my gosh, so comfortable. And this is kind of cute. This one we had last week. This was sprinkles. So you can get more of this if I need to. So that's very neat. So that's the regular size, and this is what the I Dream of Genie looks up close up. And this is the rose. We do it on the rose so it looks like a stem, and so we don't do it any other way. So, but that's what Timothy is showing you. Hers is identical to this.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have gotten it as a flipper, and it works. That was Kat's first pen. She saw Majesty Magic. It was a regular size, and it broke off, so Tim started turning it smaller and took the bases and made it into one long base. And Kat said that.
Stand it up. It's supposed to look like a rose bud in a vase. No, Care, so people can see it. Oh, there you go.
It's
supposed to look like a rose bud in a vase. That's the I Dream of Genie pen.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cindy has the flying tire, and hers is 4 inches. I thought it was. And she loves that pen. She loves it.
Yeah.
She was lucky, one of the lucky 10 to get it. And we said, we're only doing it for this event. We're not making 10, and we're not doing any more. And we're not writing the recipe down. I don't have the recipe. And everybody, we spun the wheel, and I'm just like, oh, this is going to be dark. And then we let Catherine, who loves to pick the colors, pick the glitter, and she picked an awesome glitter. Cindy will tell you how gorgeous that pen is. It was gorgeous. So, and you could see Pixie Sticks use hers at the top, and hers was a 5 1/4 and super thick, a chubby pen. So
it sort of looks like a Dr. Pepper ice cream float.
It does. That's why she said, I have to have that.
Kind of does.
It does go with a lot of like red and things like that. It just goes with a lot. Just the way the browns and the orange and the silver. Yeah. It's pretty. It's a gorgeous pen. I wish I kept the recipe and I probably could go back and look at it, but I won't. That was we told anyone that wanted it, no one else would get it. And that's what our Center of the Leap gets every month, a pen they create, and nobody gets it, and I keep the recipe.
Right. Well, that makes it glitzy and special, and
Yep. Those are fun to have. There's, I think Stacy Hardy, the first time she came to us was New Year's Eve, and she bought one. And one of the first we did. And we did Valentine's Day. We did one for Shay. We had the recipe for that. We kept making that over, and they had
that New Year's Eve pen. It's still drunk.
I know. Said, "What are you doing?" He said, "We're making a tea." And she said, "You're doing what?" He said, "We're making a tea."
Because I saw the colors, I go, no one will buy that. And
I did too when we did the 700 number. I got the dice teller, and Carrie's like, "That's not gonna work," and it did. Yeah, I'm like, trust me.
It was like an orange color, and I'm like a peach, and it was really pretty, and it looked like back. And for those of you that were old enough, remember the wax paper, and you took the crayons and you put them in there, and you iron it on there. I think I ruined my mother's ironing board wrap cover and her iron twice because I kept making these things because you did it in art, and I wanted to do it. Thought it was cool, and that's what it looked like. And I think Caroline and Kara got the 2 trays we made from that one that Timothy picked.
Yes.
If you like Rapture Resin blanks, raise your hand. So anybody for hashtag A3, so we don't stay here forever. She did. I hit the wrong one. You like raise your hand. They are awesome. In fact, I don't think she's on tonight, but in fact, Caroline, she says, "Do you ever get Rapture Resin blanks?" I said, "Huh?" And so she was Rapture Resin. So I looked them up. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then she sent me 2 Rapture Resin blanks and made a writing pen out of one and another pen out of another, but there wasn't something happened with it, but he sent it back to me and I made something with it different. She had me do something different with it. And then I started going and buying on his website. And then he said he does drops. And then he told me he does an auction. And it's been a downhill climb ever since. So they're awesome. I have a great relationship with that shop. And he tells me, and a lot of you are in his VIP group and go to his auctions. And it's fun. Yeah, never been to his auction. It's a hoot to watch and be part of. And I don't think Rachel's here tonight, but she goes and buys from him quite often and goes to his auctions. They're fun. And you can buy stuff on his website as well and send directly to us, and he will do so. So always check his website for things. Okay. One person for this? Who do we got? I think it's
Tracy. That's what I'm looking. Tracy.
Tracy. All right, Tracy. This one is yours. This be yours. You already done.
Now that's gonna have to turn heat off now.
And don't worry, if you choose something and then, you sleep on it or whatever, you can always message me at leopardslw.com, and Tracy will put that up in just a few minutes. And then you can always message me there and say, I just would rather have one pen. And there's no hard feelings. There's nothing. We just put it back in the pile for the next week. We are pretty cool about that. So.
Yes, they are.
You're very good about that. So no, nothing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, and whatever. And there's somebody else that will want it the next week or wasn't here the week before and missed out. So there's no hard feeling there. All right, time to pick another one. I did a glitter, let's do a resin, and these just came. I'm gonna get something that is super different. I'm messing with my coasters. Here it is. So this, I think, is like Maleficent. It matches Maleficent, and there's this is cool, and this one is a cocoon blank I had just gotten just after I purchased it before I left for our trip, but I got them. Jesse sent them to me along with some orders from from our customers, and this is like a green and a black and a purple, but it's got clear transparent gray in it. So if you see right here, I don't know if it's seeable. It's probably here. See this up here? That's all transparent through there. On the bottom, all this down here, all these like up in here, this gray, this dark gray is all transparent gray. Not really a black solid resin. There is some solid black mixed in there, but all these big waves or chunks are all clear. So when Tim turns this, it's going to be a gray transparent with the green and the purple. Absolutely beautiful. I can think of a ton of canvases this goes with. And so awesome. Really awesome. Very Halloween, dark canvas type thing. And there is a counted cross stitch conversion Maleficent mini one, and those are not that big, and they're fairly doable. Over
I'm not that one. I'm not that one.
I just love everything that's Maleficent. She's one of
She's my favorite.
My favorite villain. She's just evil. Purple, and it's got purple, black, and green, and that cross stitch conversion. Some of those, the regular ones, are huge, but if you've never cross stitched, it's kind of hard to follow the pattern, and you can do it on an iPad or an Android tablet. That makes it easier. And I haven't done that yet, but I'm getting ready to do Snow White. And the mini one, I got it. I'm like, oh, it's only like this wide. I don't know if I still have it sitting here. Oh, I do. So I'll show you. I got extra drills with it. And I laid it out and set it out, and I was going to do Rochelle's event, which was cross stitch conversion, and it's not very wide. Look at it, it's not very wide at all. And I don't know if Judith is here, but Judith did Ariel. Absolutely beautiful job. I don't know if Judith listens to the replay or she's here. It's pretty cool. It's 20.5 by 59.75 centimeters. So it's not very wide. And so it's called the Mini Princess. And they also have villains and Marvel and things like that. You can go to Amanda at Creatively Stitching on Etsy. And I think she's doing the last run of these. She's not going to carry them in her shop, and you can, order them. And I think it's like $8 a month. And she's going to send you one a month, and you can stash them away for someday. And then you can buy this and the drills from Jade. Jade recommends and it has like right here, if you've never done it, it has the numbers so you can count across. So if you're just going to use the paper pattern, you can count, and it helps you to count. And I have cross stitched for 30-something years. I know Rebecca's in our group, and she has. And I think there's a couple other people. Cheryl over at Tmaz, she has cross stitched for 30-something years. Princess Tia, we all know who she is. Rochelle is just starting. So definitely lots of people. Oh, Judith, you were there. It was absolutely beautiful. I saw it, Judith. And she did a mini Ariel, and she finished it in the time frame for the event. So it was gorgeous. So if you haven't seen, you can see it on Rochelle's live from Sunday. Bling it up, and you can see Judith's beautiful work. So she did a great job. It was beautiful, Judith. It was very inspiring. Um, yeah, I would go to, she has it. I think Jade sent an email or a post about that you can get them from Amanda and get the ones you want, or you can just get them real quick, or you can order the automatic $8 a month till she sends you all of them, like even all of them. So that's kind of good. All right. Anybody interested in hashtag A4?
Let me see. Not yet.
Yeah, there are some in there that aren't in the big ones. So the big ones are there, but the big ones are very wide.
Really want Maleficent, like really bad. I didn't know they were retiring. Do you know when?
No, I just know she's doing one more run of it, and I'm not sure when. But you can go to Jada Gem Shop, I think, on Facebook, and she says something about it. It wasn't in an email; it was a post, and it kind of says what she's doing. And you can go to Creatively Stitching on Etsy, and Amanda, she's the shop owner, and you can ask her that. She has more information on that.
Okay.
And I saw the post, and there were some I wanted, so I just kind of like, okay. I'll just get the set and have it sent to me once a month. I can do that. And you can do it that way. And she sets it up for you. And it's only, I think, $8 for each one because they're minis.
I just wanted to.
Yes, November 15th. Yes, that was right. That sounds right. Thank you, Jess. That is good. Okay. So now we have the next one up. This is a different one. This is new, Awaiting Two Blanks. And this is a new blank maker out there, Tristan Myers, and I wanted to share some of his blanks. They can be great writing pens. And this is teal with green glitter on the bottom. It could be a painting pen or a writing pen. Doesn't do a chubby very well because it's 3 1/4 around. So you can get about a 0.60 around with baseball bat or rounded pointy or whatever, and it's, I think it's 5 1/4. Yeah, it's 5 1/4. And so it's 5 1/4, and you can make a writing pen out of it or a diamond painting pen, whatever you would like. And gorgeous.
That's not
Found about 0.60 around. Tim said you can get a good thing. I know, Tracy, you like fat holding plates, but your size is larger, and Tim didn't think you could get the thicker plates. But you can get a writing pen out of it, so it's nice. And
that's my color. I like that.
I know.
People look pretty.
And his are a little less cost to us, so I'm going 60 for these. And then if you want to make it a writing pen, you would just pay the difference, which is 85, and then you just pay for the pen kit you want.
I like to have it almost looks metallic on the other end. Almost.
It's kind of like prismatic through here.
Yeah,
that's glitter.
Yeah.
Through there on the bottom, green glitter.
That is very
gorgeous flipper pen. Gorgeous flipper pen. Because the glitter goes all the way up to about here. It makes a great writing pen too. It's really nice.
So
depending on the kit, this is the Phoenix. In fact, Connie, this is the kit that I have chosen for you. I just have to submit my order. I was waiting tonight to see if anybody else wanted writing pens before I did it. And then this is the gold, and this is the blank that you won, exact blank, and it looks really pretty with it because this topaz is there and this topaz. And Tracy had a different blank that she had Troy make special for her, which is different, but it picks it up beautifully. And it's on the Facebook group. You can just type in her name and you'll find it. It's gorgeous.
Angel said, Carrie, did you say you don't wear gemstone blank?
No, they're all sold right now. And that one is a special order. So I have to buy 3 at a time. So you can put your name in, and if I get 2 more people, then I'll order 3 more. But right now, the first 6 I have coming are sold. They're all claimed.
Yeah, and Tracy said we all know Tim like done in writing pens. Yes, he does.
Yeah. In fact, it's Zap Blanks, I believe, and he does a lot of Fordite. I've gotten some of them, and Tracy bought her first Fordite from him, but it was way thin. We couldn't make a size pen for her, so we helped her, guided her, and making it a writing pen, and it is a black and white split. Zach Parrish, but he calls himself Zap or something. I'm working at trying to get him a day to drop some of his blanks because they're beautiful and really neat. And I have some more of those coming. Was last week's okay? Back to lyric more. Thanks. A1. Anyway, it's exactly like that, except it has teal in it, and mother of pearl. So it's got that bell like that other pen you have from Rapture. It just has teal and black. It's the only difference. It's the exact same pen, poured the exact same way. It just has teal in it instead of the glacial blue. And I just have sold out of them. So I always am taking orders for it. And when I get 3, I'll purchase 3. Or I might just purchase them. So you just have to send an email saying you're interested, and I'll make a list. And if someone changes their mind when it gets here, then you put in there. So yes, I'm taking a waiting list for that. So you have to write me if you're interested in this one. They went quick because I did it. Someone asked me on a live, wrote and say, hey, I would like that. And then, hey, I want that. And so, yeah, it's pretty. But the other one, you just have to message me. All right. We got 2 for A file. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
in there. This is a perfect for Peggy because Peggy likes mini pens. So this is a great mini pen.
I would do the glitter with the Audrey Jenny lady.
Yeah, no, very much. Very much. So we got Stacy Hardy and Peggy Wood. Yes. Someone with thin finger holes would definitely make a beautiful pen for you. I don't know what I'd do for a turn yet. I'd have to ponder my brain and just see how, it is round already. So you already have the rounded part. So that's easy. And this is
Hey.
Or that.
Don't you be whispering to my blanks now.
I'm not whispering. I'm showing the glitter.
You said you were going to ponder about the turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. The blank whisper has spoken. I'm telling you, I'm going to put the Pumpkin King in your office because you are the Pumpkin King, I swear. Anyway.
Everybody can simply excuse me. I've been up for 37 hours.
Yeah, he's a little feisty. Mr. Pumpkin King, can you get the Queen Leopardess a soda, please?
Yeah, Mr. Pumpkin King, please.
That's gorgeous. I don't know who got one, but you're going to have to. That's the question of the day. Who got the Pumpkin King or Jack and Sally?
I would like the angel not flawed me. That is the one thing I love Disney. But the Nightmare Before Christmas was not my very favorite. I liked it, but it wasn't my favorite.
I like Zero. That's what's in there. And so I was like, ooh.
I like Zero now.
Yeah, he's cute. I have a Zero. Look, I got him. He's supposed to light up, but I think he needs fixed. So I'd have Tim check the battery. But he's supposed to light up, and it's a straw. I only got the straw because of the Zero. That's it. And this comes off, so you can put it on your bag or something. So I thought, oh, that's cute. So I have to get him to light up because he's supposed to light up, but I pulled out the tag and he didn't light up. So It could have been just a bad one, but that's fine. You can always open the back and fix them. So he's sitting on the desk because I love Zero. So anyway, I love anything Disney. So there you go. Okay. A5. All right, let's hit. But it's Jack and Zero. Yes, that is true, Angel. You nailed that one on the head. Okay. All right, let's go, Timothy.
Ready?
A5. We got
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we talked long
Last
enough.
minute, but you know.
Yeah, we talked long enough. People
And
waiting for some surprise from me.
Stacy.
Sorry.
Congratulations. I almost said good job. Congratulations on a meant to say.
Yeah.
Good job.
This is my. If I can balance that, there you go. Bag, Miss Stacy. Yeah. And Stacy was the lucky winner of Tim's entry for the pen contest. And there's another pen contest, and it's you won't see anything until it's posted, and we won't know which one is his. But I did buy some extra of the competition blanks. And so we have a couple of those coming. So you'll see that at a live very, very soon. So I'll write the price here because it's a different price. Teal green. Okay. So they will be for sale. They were like a blue with a purple swirl in them. They were really pretty. I don't know what Tim will do. He's not sure yet either, I don't think. But you'll see all the beautiful entries, and then you can vote for the one you want. And then he may or may not sell it after the contest. But we will have the blanks that you can purchase. Like last time, I had 2 blanks last time, and they went on one live. And so you'll see those being turned very soon too. All right. Next up, let's see. This was a glitterish kind of thing. So let's do a regular one. This one was kind of cool. I really thought this was interesting. And I had a remake, and I don't remember asking for a remake, but there it is. And so this one is super cool. Hot pink, neon orange, and black. Super cool. And clear gray resin. So this is clear gray resin. It's hard to see, but you can kind of see my finger through there a little bit. And so awesome. So this is all gray clear transparent. So when Tim turns this, it's pink and orange with a little bit of black resin and the transparent dark gray. So it's hashtag A6 is that one. And it is 65 for this one. It's a cocoon blank made by Jim Godoy. He's super talented. We learned a lot from him on how to pour, kind of the swirly look. But he's very talented. He's been doing it a long time. And they make pen blanks as well. So they have a lot of pen blank people following them. Diamond painters now, turners. So there's a lot of people. So they sell out of things quickly. If I see something that catches my eye in the photo, I ask for a remake, and she'll remake them. And then she'll let me pick what I want. And then I picked a couple of them. I think I have another one out there, but I picked this one for tonight. I just thought it had the most colors. Super pretty. I think it's going to be stunning because those transparents are they're sneaky, like leopards. You don't see them here. But when they come out and put buffs and polish, it's like a whole different ball of wax. Like there were some pens that Troy had, and they were back from the summer, and we got to midsummer, like mid-August, beginning of August, and he turned them this weekend, and we had 2 people who were interested in that blank, like, oh, I need that. And I told Troy, I need that. And he's like, send me a picture of the regular blank, and I did, and he's making it right now. So that's kind of how it happens. I know where I get things, so I usually ask, hey, I need more. It won't be identical, but it will be, the colors will be there and it will be as close as possible. Resin does what resin does, as you all know. So these were remade, and I thought that was really pretty. That is really pretty. So hashtag A6 for that one. Hashtag A6. Which is fine. Okay, I think there's 26 of us. I think a lot of people are doing something. I don't know what's something else going on. There's a lot of lives that are going on right now too. So
Having her Dixie and Paul are having the Zoom. They're having the Zoom tonight too.
For what? For
Check
who?
for the Nimber, the Netflix Zoom Nimber hangout. That's tonight.
For what? Who is it?
Dixie and Paul. Dixie.
Yeah.
They're having the Zoom meeting that they have every night for the, I mean, every month for the Patreons.
Oh, okay.
So that's tonight.
I didn't know that was on Wednesdays.
And they landfall at a category 3 in Tampa. Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's pretty big.
Joe said, I'm here, then I'm broke. I'm sorry, Joe. Landfall south of Tampa. Ooh.
Yep. And that's fine. And just miss out then. Then they can look at it, but they may not get ones they might want. That's okay. We're fine. So A7, don't think, oh, A6. There's not, we're just going to move on. So hashtag A7.
Okay. Let me write that down.
And this is, oh, I didn't show it. This is the Glitterati series, Lucky Day. It's green with green glitter and gold glitter and opalescent glitter. Super pretty. It looks like St. Patrick's Day to me. But there's a lot of green kits. And this is hashtag A7, 65. This is 65. Here we go.
That is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I love that color.
Yeah, it's pretty. And it glistens, and in the light, it glistens. Make a nice flipper. Tracy's was a green, but it wasn't this green. It was more of a lime fluorescent green of some sort. I don't remember what the color was, but it was really pretty. It was a couple way lives ago. But this is pretty. If you like green, it's almost like an emerald green. Super pretty.
I'm trying to, yeah, hashtag. I thought I had the wrong hashtag for a minute, but I don't. I thought, wait, that's not right. But yeah, it is. All right. Okay. That's so pretty. Is that a light green or a dark green? I can't tell.
It's like a very light green, but some of the glitter in there is like a darker green and gold opalescent glitter. So it's sort of
Yeah,
like,
I do like the blue and gold in that one. That's very pretty. I like the blue in it.
it's like a tealy blue glitter and green, like a teal glitter with the green resin. So that's pretty. And then the gold.
Oh,
So yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty in there. Hashtag A7. Anyone?
not yet. That's what I was doing. Refer to my chat.
Darla said, I don't know if she's still here, but I might want to look and see everything that's left and see what I want to do. Because some people have a limited budget, and I get that.
Yeah.
So I get that. All right, we just move on. They're here, and if anyone's interested, Timothy can put it up in the picture thing again. So, pull out the regular one. I've done this one before. It's super pretty. And don't worry about these holes. These have slight holes, but that's just from the sweet gumball type of thing. And then we have the sweet gumballs or pine cones. Can't tell. I think it's pine cones. It doesn't look like sweet gumballs. It looks like, well, it could be. Could be either. But it's got like little hybrid wood pieces in it. And it's green, purple, orange. It's very Halloween colors. And I think that's why they did it. And those are very, very super cool. I'm like, where is my? I think I stuck it in the back here. This is a sweet gumball one, and it comes out super cool. And these are dyed sweet gumballs. This sort of looks like more like squished pine cones, but it could be a sweet gumball, and it's not. It's just stabilized. It's not dyed. It's the natural color of them in with the resin Halloween colors. But this is how cool it looks. This was when this is thinner than I normally use now, but it's super pretty. And we entered this in a contest with Cocoon for Turner's, and I think the neighbor's outpost beat us slightly. I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 Turners that were in neck and neck the whole time. And it was to get people to vote. They had to go to Cocoon. So we got a lot of members for them. And that's why they did it, which was fine. They said that. They were trying to increase their membership. And so then your pen got to be on their website for a year. That was the prize. So we almost made it. But this is the entry we had, which was one of our favorites at that time. So we got a lot more favorites now. And this is also sweet gumballs as well. Really pretty.
I like the gumballs.
They're real pretty. Okay. So this one is A8 and it's 70 because it's hybrid. And there's things in there, and Tim has to be extra careful when he's turning it. And it would make an erase writing pen as well. Yes, I've seen it done as a writing pen, and it looks super cool.
Darla said, exactly, I can only buy one. Also, I had to get when Heather isn't paying attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, how many of us know that little secret? And of course, mine's on.
Yeah,
So.
that's funny. Well, you're kind of out of luck, Harry, considering yours makes them, but just, you're in trouble. But
Yeah.
that's funny, Darla.
It is funny. Now, I know we have a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, like them. I know a lot of people were very interested in the kit. I don't know if anybody's interested when they do. I think Tracy said that she got a notice that hers shipped. I didn't yet, but I live close. So I'm probably going to be one of the last ones to their fulfillment center in Fort Worth, Texas. So, because it only takes like a day or two to get here. So, I'm definitely interested if anyone wants to do either of the kits, or maybe you just got the Sparkle Pals, doing not an event, just, hanging out on like a Zoom type call. We could do that.
That is cool.
2 hours after you order it. And of course, you're further away. You're way on the East Coast, and it comes from Dallas, so it takes longer to get to you. Maybe, I don't know. So maybe so that everyone gets them at the same time. I don't know. So we'll see. I haven't checked.
Darla said, I got the Jack and Sally for point plus chicken. Right. I used on my point. So, I got to take some cheese.
Let's see. I haven't heard anything yet, but that doesn't mean
Oh,
I haven't heard anything yet. But no, who
I
knows?
would help with the kids.
It's not app, so we'll see. So that's a great way to track them. But now, if it gets mailed and it's UPS, I get notifications when you guys ship your packages. When they ship, I get a notification like where they are. So I sort of usually know. So if something's not moving, then I know I mailed, and I get a USPS notification too that this is going to be delivered approximately on this day. And if I don't see something going in there, I'll go check your tracking number I have on record, and then I'll know I had an order that it was taking awful long and it was like stuck somewhere. I go, it's stuck. And there's no reason why. And there was some bad weather, but nothing bad going through right now. And so I put in a claim, and then all of a sudden that thing moved. So it got stuck in a bucket, or someone put it in a bucket and didn't scan it or something. I'm not sure what happened, but it finally got to the person. And it
I
took a
got, I got mine. I neither did my painting and picked all the receipts or did in there. She said that Black Friday, so I emailed them and they tracked it down, and it was sitting in the back corner in the warehouse. They said, "Good thing you told us because I don't know if you'd have ever gotten it." And it was a Black Friday order.
Yep.
So,
Yep, that happened to me too. And they said, well, you have more than one, so you're in a different area, or we have to go look for some of your items are in another area. I go, I don't care. So anyway,
I
A2
had
is my favorite. Yeah, it is. And it's still available, Darla. So after we do this page, these will be up still for grabs if anyone is interested.
yeah,
So
I
anybody for A8?
in one side of Monday. I
I have
didn't know I did it.
anybody for hashtag A8. So
You put that in there, right?
yeah, it's in there. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna get glitter in. I want to hit some exciting people. So everybody else, and this is that. This one. This is pretty. Timothy won this one. I have to get her listing up, but this is the white snowflake. It's got purple, and it has like a light blue. And we had that one blank last week, Hydra, and it has glitter that looks like that and it shines. It goes with so much. It would go with, well, I have a trinket tray by Lexi Sparkle Crafts that I got early on before we started, Kathy started her business, and I just do it now and again for retreats. I make the trays or the drill trays. We have the molds, but we don't do it continually like Kathy. I'm not as talented as Kathy. And so, we just pour them. We're not doing that, but there's plenty of business and everything. Everybody does things different, is my opinion. So, waiting to see them all love the rose pen. I have one more, and I don't know, Connie, if you want that, if you're still here, if you want that yellow rose, but I know where I can get roses. Troy makes them, and I think he has some. So I have this here. This is Snowflake. It's a resin, great flipper, great writing pen, great mini pen, great regular pen. It just has so many colors. No matter how you look at it, it just brings out a different color depending on what tray you have with it, what canvas you're working on. You can just use it for so many. And that's hashtag A9.
I can't wait to get mine. I'm going to use it for my magical Christmas. I'm going to start.
Oh, yeah, that would look really good. Snow and ice looks really good with.
Yeah.
And Rebecca from Crafting Crime Daily, some of her artwork just got made into a diamond painting, and I purchased one, and I'll probably unbox it, and I'm going to collaborate with her to make a pen that will match that. So, and Crashly has her release paper up, so you can get everything together at one time. So I'm going to have all those items in my unboxing. And a couple of people asked me, "Are you still doing those?" I'm like, "Yeah, just waiting on kits." And so it's been, not coming super fast from China. So that is a little different. So we just have to wait for them. It's just them. That's why I haven't gotten them. And I've been asked to wait to show the pen with the kit. So I have a couple of shops I'm working with. I'm just waiting for those.
He said, "Thanks for the shout out, and I know, Tracy, I can't wait to see them person." And Darla said, "Is that all you have for tonight?" And I don't think it is, Darla.
No, I do maybe one more sheet or something because I have some other things that are at the end. So, like I said, these are all, I'll just move this up so I keep them there for the whole entire night.
So,
And there are some ready to ship pens I have and some things that are almost ready to ship, but one thing that will need to be made. And then I have one other thing that's ready now if anyone's interested in it. No, I might do that as an intermission in between. But
that'll be at least 9 more, Darla. At least 9 more things.
hashtag A9.
Okay. Yep, A9.
Yep, this is all right. Didn't look like that. And some of those I had last week, and some people got them, so I understand. And some of the other ones, but this one here is the closest to Margaret Morales' Dragon Spirit that I have right now, and I think it would look great with that piece or any piece. It's beautiful. I love that one. And so we go. Oops, I need my thing here. And that's why I did round, square, and then this one, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one was 2, and this one was 1. Okay, there we go. So what I'm gonna do, so bring this sheet down, and we go to B. We go to B. Here we go, and these are just up there. There we go. And B, not to distract everyone. So let's see. We have a ready to ship pen, very Halloween. This one right here. It is about a medium to thin medium. It has the flying tire in the middle, 5 1/4. Has the sweet gumballs in it, and it's ready to go. Super ready to go. An orange tangent to it, and brown, sort of like a stem on a pumpkin. Very pretty. Goes with a lot. Even the new Nightmare Before Christmas, Zero's nose is orange. See? He matches his nose. So cute. Okay. So that's this one. This one is 70 because it's ready to go. I can mail it tomorrow. And so it's ready for anyone that is interested. And I might reduce 1 or 2 of these because there are some that I won't, like the gemstones, I won't because that takes a lot of damn to do. And that's one of the more expensive blanks I have here. And this one, and then the other green and blue one. This one here is more expensive because of the things they have in it. It costs us more to get the blank, and that's the only reason. So now we're hashtag B1, $70. And this takes time for Cocoon, who made this, to make it. A2 on the first round is awesome. Yes, and it's available, Rich. Still available, so hold on. And I'll probably go through it again. After I do this, we'll do a circle back around. But this one is beautiful, and it's ready to go. And I think I can hold it. It's a medium feel.
The finger hold, Tracy said.
I don't know the exact of it. It might be a 0.52 to 5.4, something like that. It's a little thinner than you usually get, and it doesn't have super fat plates either. So
Darla said, black purple, but on it says the Snoopy, so black and white with a little yellow for blue dot.
So that's what snow is. So black and white only Woodstock. Always something that we could possibly do. And one thing about our Facebook group, you have an idea for colors or an idea for a pen, you can put it out there. Like, is anybody interested in this kind of a design or these kind of colors? And sometimes we just do it because someone put it in there and we're looking for an idea and we'll do it. So just depends. And I'll keep my eye out for those colors though, but that's something we can always do. I mean, who knows? We might get the whole thing where we do a little bit of black and white at the top and then a little bit of the bottom and do something for Sally or something, or one for each. Who knows? There was a dress that it was at Woodcraft, the Woodcraft store, and it was acrylic blank. Then it was Sally's dress, and I had it last year a couple of times. I might have to go back out there and look for Sally's dress but it's just more of an acrylic. And Angel, that rainbow one that Adam got that was white and had this like looked like string, that's an acrylic blank, and it's made of that same material. So, but the colors look like Sally's dress. It's really incredible. That's that one.
Angel's orange dyed, and it is orange dyed.
It is. It's orange. It's a pumpkin for sure. So.
Yep.
So, anyway, let's see. So, we'll do glitter. This is a cool one. This is 65. This is a Don Van Dyne blank, and it's green and white snowflakes, and it's like that lime green, and it's a snowflakes and white like spritz through it. And then we would do the window pane design, which this is a double window pane and a single window pane right in the middle. He's got my name on it because I'm the one that bought it. And so number 19 comes out real nice. And this is it looks like snow glitter. And then we would like kind of do the window pane through here. And you got your glitter. And it's like green with an opal, so it looks different colors. And that goes with a lot of Christmas ones. Like, I think the Dakota one, like at the Santa's Workshop, this would look really good with that. And so it's pretty. And this is 65. And it's got glitter in it, big chunks of glitter. So they look really neat. And I did a full one with peppermints for a customer that we just mailed it off. And then this is we call it the double pane. And we've done that a couple of times. And we've done a solid one, just depending on how the little polymer clay or glitter is laid in there with the resin strips. Just depends. So we just kind of go with either one because we don't want to take away from that little pieces that Dan so carefully, strategically places. So those are cool. So that one is B2. That one is 65. Okay. Beautiful. And I understand if everyone's wanting to see what we're doing. I was just trying to do something different. But I might just lay the rest of them out because it seems like this is taking longer. So I'm just going to throw a bunch and I'm going to alternate what I got. Let's see. So we have this one here. And then we have this one here. I'm going to do it my old way because people want to see everything. This one Rich got last week. This is Leopard Leatherworks all the way. Purple with gold glitter. Really pretty.
I love that one.
And then let's see.
Black.
This is the pen I showed earlier. This one is, because we made that one, and I'm just going to be 50 for that one. And it comes out like this. Look at, and this is like not glossy. It's just the way the resin, we tried a different resin. And this is kind of how this one came out. Or it could have been the colors we used. I don't remember what we did to it. I just kept telling them, oh, no, that's not the right purple. No, that's not the right purple. So we kind of just made our own mixture up. So these are like one of a kind. And then it has white with like an opalescent added to it. Really pretty. So that's what this one is. And it goes with that witch I showed earlier. It looks real. And then there's a lot of lavender. There's a lavender witch on Jada Gem Shop. There's just a lot out there. And so, and then of course these are both 65.
You didn't put the price on 3 and 4. Did you know that?
I did. I just did it. I didn't know that though. I noticed I didn't do that.
Sorry, I checked behind. I watched the chat on my phone. That way I can keep an eye on the teacher. I got you.
Yeah, oh yeah. So here's this one here is it is red and then it turns green if it gets warm to silver city. This one went very well last week. Someone won that. And there were a couple people that were interested in it. And this is going to be B6. And then this is 65.
That's so pretty.
Yeah. And then this one was different. This one is just, I've had this one a while and I found it and it's kind of like a mauve rose red color. It looks orange there, but it's like a reddish orange and it has like a tan through it and it's transparent. So some of the orangey red, the red spots are all transparent. So that will turn similar to some of these other ones I showed earlier. And so this one is just 65. It's a cocoon blanket. It was a remake. And I saw the original and I'm like, oh, okay. And sometimes when it's remade or when you see it with it and out, not in the light or the using photo to brighten them up a little bit to post them so they come out real well, they look a little different, but they're still just as beautiful because I know she tells me what's in them. So, it's got this and this and this. She calls it like a lotus something. And it's just plain resin, but it's just the way they do it. And so he uses a lot of transparent sometimes in there. And it's misleading because you don't think it's transparent until you see it. So it's like an Easter egg. Oh, look what's inside. It's kind of neat. So that's that one. And so let's see what else do we have here. Pull that out. This is another new one. And this one is from Awaiting Two Blanks. And this is like a pink, dark pink color with opalescent and then clear with, it looks gold there, but it's more of like a silvery gold. And so down here, it looks almost got blue color in it, which I'm hoping, yeah, there you go. It's got blue color in it and gold in the bottom. So if you did a flipper, I would, Tim would do a little bit of that. So you got a little bit of both. This is really pretty. Writing pen, do a .60 with a thinner baseball bat, not a fatter plate, but it's still pretty. Writing pen, whatever. It would still be a beautiful pen.
Darwin, if this one can be cut like the rose design.
Mm-hmm. You could. Yep.
That one would look like mine that I showed Darla.
Yeah. Timothy showed that, and it wouldn't look exactly like a rose, but you could do that design.
Right.
And like the pink stem could be that, and then we could do it that way. It's pretty. It's gorgeous.
It's stunning.
I saw that and said, I want that mermaidy one that somebody got. I think Stacy Hardy won it, and this is another one similar. So if you have a small finger hold or don't need a big a fat holding plate or a fat bat, then this would be a perfect pen for you. But he can do up to a 0.60. I asked before, and that these are 60 because his aren't as expensive and they're smaller, and so it's a limiting thing. Let's see. And the last one, I don't have any more. This one I've done that super many times. Oh, let's do this one. It's a fall type one. And so this is the Green Fox. And this has it's called suspended resin. So the way Troy pours this, it's got glitter. He got glitter in there.
Oh, how did the back?
So he suspends it because he waits a certain amount of time with the clear, then he pours the colors in. And so it's got orange and yellow and white, and it goes with a piece I'm going to unbox, but I have a couple extra blanks, so I'm selling this one today. And then this is green and white, and then the yellow is and next to the orange is supposed to be a glowing pumpkin, and that's all I'll say about that. And there's a fox in there, and the foxes are not like really orangey. They're like an orangey copper color, and so he made the copper, and he added copper flakes and sort of like a glistening copper flakes and mixed the resin together, and that's what you got. You can see the copper flake right there, which I don't know.
Hold on, don't put in the because we're still on the one. No, the two.
Yeah, I'll just take it out just
right now,
so it doesn't get confused. I'm just showing them all, and then we're going to go to each one like I used to. I'll just take you out so you don't get confused. Welcome back, Rebecca. And so that's got a little bit of everything, and I think I have what it looks like finished. Hold on, you all can kind of drool over these, and these are the ones we're gonna go through again.
Just because sometimes it won't pick it up, darling. You did it early.
Last week it didn't pick it up, so that's why we're not doing that.
Yeah. I should have said that. I'm sorry.
This I took it on the trip to use with the Autumn Fox from Belle Art Diamonds by Emma Casey. He's a cute little fox, the cutest thing ever. And so this is how it turns out. Real pretty. We used the window pane, and then we turned it so you could see that fox color in there. It's going to look really pretty with the canvas.
It is.
So that's what it looks like finished in one style. You can choose a different style, or Tim may choose a different style when he does it, but I think we wanted to really focus on the fox, and we didn't want to cut into him. So that's how this one turns out. I mean, it's just totally different. What?
Sophia's here.
Bye. Night.
I'm right here.
Oh, whispering through the thing.
No.
Okay. Bye. The blank whisper is going to bed. He's been up for 3 hours.
Sophia's here.
So.
She said, "Hi, Grandma." It's Sophia.
Who's Sophia?
She said, "Hi, Grandma." No, I don't know.
I guess Grandma? I don't know. Hi, Sophia.
Hi, Sophie. Sophia. Is it Sophia or Sophia, Tracy? I was her granddaughter, Tracy.
Oh, yes, you mentioned Sophie. I didn't know it was that Sophie.
I didn't either.
I mean, I'm a grandma, but my
Sorry,
smoking on there. My daughter-in-law was here last week, so I'm like, okay, where are you, Alicia? So anyway, she pops in. Depends on if my grandkids go to bed. Okay. Yep. My Sophie. Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hey.
So welcome. Maybe she might relieve your secrets, Tracy. I don't know. So,
Didn't know that either.
okay, so this is all we have. I don't think we hit B1. Is anyone interested in B1? Before it wasn't.
What B2? I thought.
We were on B2, but nobody went for B1. But
No.
okay.
Nobody went for B1. And I
And
know they changed
I
them
might
up.
put it on the website just to put it up there for, hey, it's ready to ship kind of thing. You are welcome, Sophie. Thank you for joining us. Hashtag B2. We're doing this one right now. And now you can kind of look. And this isn't the last. There's some other a couple not surprises, just something different. So I have this as B2. So anyone for hashtag B2. I don't know if I've showed this particular one, but we've seen a lot of snowflake in this. So, no.
Not yet.
Okay. And then we have B3. So you can put in B3, hashtag B3. And this one has gray and black with blue, and then like a rose red, like wisteria purple, I would say, in there. Real pretty. Just a simple, just plain resin. Be very pretty as vases or something like that. Or is this one? No, it's vases. I don't have a reverse vases in here. But reverse vases is just the other direction. The openings are facing and there's like a gap, and Tim could put a 0 in the middle. Is this one reversed? Nope, that's vases too. This. Okay, so that's this one, B3. Okay, we'll just move on from there. Or I'll just leave them here in case somebody has second thoughts. And then we have B4, which is our leopard. Let me make this smaller. There we go. And then, can you talk, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm here.
I didn't take you off the stage. You're just minimized. I'm sure you can hear it, so everyone can see these better. This is like a purple with like a glitter in it. Very pretty. We did it last week. Rich won it. It's purple, pink. It's called Liftoff glitter. It's like a gold, thick glitter and opalescent. And these are the leopard colors. It looks blue, but it's purple. And these are the Leopard Leatherworks colors. Very pretty.
I love that one.
Yeah.
That's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Pretty turtle.
Here's for hashtag B4.
Yep.
Some of these I showed last week, so it could be some of the people, tracking in. It looks like a couple more people are tracking in. So that's why I'm going to go over both. And then we have... we'll just move on. I'm not gonna drag it on. And I had some other things. And then we have the purple and white. I didn't really name it, but it's purple and white. And put it somewhere. It's here somewhere. Oh, here she is. She's hiding. She's shaded. And this is how it looks finished and shined and buffed and turned. And you can get any turn. This is just one Tim did. Very simple. Show the blank off, and you can get any B5. Darla likes B5. It's pretty, Darla.
It is very pretty. It almost looks not plastic, pearlish. I don't know. It doesn't look like resin, but it's pretty.
See, you need another flipper, Joe. Let's keep you in flippers. Oh, then I'll have so many pens to bring to you. I'll have to come see you. Anadarko, Oklahoma. I know where that's at. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. I've heard of a lot of things. I think there was an earthquake there. It was started there. No, I know where Anarco. An old store manager I had was from there. And she would go home because she couldn't find a hairdresser in Oklahoma City. So she would go home to Anarco to go get her hair done because that girl was the only person she trusted. So
Girls that you were born there, not for color, orange and black, blue and yellow jacket.
going once. Oh, you were born there. She's an Oklahomian.
Yep, she was born there.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, B5, $50. Sold to Darla.
Congratulations, Darla.
So pretty. And you can let me know, offline, and you can message me. Tracy has the leopards at leopardlw.com. Just write me there. And if you just want the pen, that's fine. If you want the coasters too, that's totally fine. Whatever you want to do. No hard feelings. We are very flexible here. So there you go. And I think Tracy was interested in too. So, don't worry. You can choose just one. You can tell me here if you want, or you can write there. Okay. So the next one is B6, which is the crimson, red, and silver. Looks really good for some upcoming Christmas canvases, and some previous ones would be perfect Christmas blank to use for jingle drills this year, whatever other Christmas events are going on. There are just so many events I can't keep track of them anymore. I used to know them all off the top of my head. Can't do that anymore. Tammy and I were talking about that. There's just so many. I don't know what's going on unless I'm reached out to.
No. I didn't even keep up with them with the calendar, event calendar, because it's constantly updating and changing.
Yep. And it's like so many on there. And I try and do all of them, and I just can't. And I'm having more and more whips. I'm like, and then sometimes I get into something and it's just, I can't get it up because the drills aren't cooperating. And then I get mad because I already submitted my thing. And so then it's like, oh, forget it. And
or I do one that I'm not really wanting to do at the time. And when you do that, it seems like, well, for me, it takes me forever to complete one when that's not the one I wanted to do at the time. I gotta feel it. I gotta want to do it.
Exactly. And then sometimes you just, you can kind of be in the group and chat with them and stuff like that. But, some were just getting to be more of not a job, but it's just like, oh, I forgot, or I fell asleep, or I didn't get it in time. And because I was busy with all my leopard family and taking care of all of you. And that's my priority, to be sure I can get blanks and get this, and then also diamond paint. And then I didn't do anything that week. And I had no surgery, deviated septum surgery. So I wasn't really feeling diamond painting at the time. So I was doing little things. I'm like, oh, post your picture. I'm like, oh gosh. And you missed twice, you're out. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm out. That's fine. So I can buy everything that I wanted that were prizes anyway. Some were special, but he wasn't watching. Yeah, it's kind of happened to me during one of the Resin's auctions. I popped on and what are you doing? I'm like, oh crap, off I go. So and then the second one was during our trip. So I missed it. No, he is. I want to get B8 and he's not happy about that. Oh well, hey, I think Tim is like, no more kits, and it's just like, here they come. It's just the thing. Even Kevin, my son, oh no, you don't need any more. I'm like, you don't need any more Lego kits either.
I finally got all caught up. The one I'm doing now, she said, if you don't do these caught up, she said, we're not going to have any place to sit, because I had them all over the tables and the chairs, and I finally got all caught up. Thank you.
They all come in boxes, right? We all get boxes, and you get them from small shops, and they're in brown boxes, and there are boxes everywhere. And we have a refrigerator. We keep soda, and I keep my caramels so they don't melt. And so you guys get them, and they're sort of okay to eat. And so the boxes were coming out past the refrigerator, and I have a chair now in my shipping station, so it was coming past that. So you can only use one at a time. Yes, but you have to have a selection, because the good thing is, like for this one, it's thinner, and sometimes my hand is cramping, so I use this one because it's thinner. But then I have this super duper, which I only use it. It's special. I got it just because it has a sentimental meaning, and it's a big bistro pen I got before I was doing Leopard Leatherworks here, and this is fat for me. This is a chubby, and I can't hold this for very long, but I'll do this just because my hand's cramping. And I think Eve told me her thumb bothers her, so she wanted a variety. And you just have to do that. You have to rotate, or you'll get a cramp. So it's good to have a variety.
I do that. Up to 9.54 now, I think it's like.
Yep.
For me. Yeah.
Yep. Because that was what I made. The first one I ever made you was that, and you love that pen. So
yeah.
Now this is. Oh, I put it in there right. So Darla got this one, and then we have B6, which I think Kat put in for that. Did anybody else? Darla, I use 4 at a time, 3 with different. Yes, I do too. I mean, this is normally how my trays are. They're not these particular pens, but there's 4 different ones, and I have different ones from different people as well, because I collect just like the rest of you. So, it just depends on the thickness, but, and how it holds, and then what I do it for. One might be thicker for multi-placing. It's easier to hold it. So, bigger ones.
2 at a time.
So, hashtag B6. I think that's Kat. We talked along the limb. Kat, that is yours. Congratulations.
Miss Kat.
Kat. Just that.
Crazy dog. Was that dog? And he is absolutely crazy. I'm sorry you hear him bark.
All right. This is a great flipper, Kat. I would consider 4 1/4 like you've gotten before. And the one that Timothy has, I Dream of Jeannie, which was the very first one you ever got. If you want a 4-inch, you can do that too. And it's gorgeous. And so that was your very first pen. And I thought, you can't turn a pen 4 1/4 inches. You can't do that. And you can. And now we do.
I would, Stacy. Diamonds around the world, not too hungry at the point for saving and outwork to me to have a single place all the time, but I do not have the multi-place if I need to. Yeah.
This is exactly true for me. I used to be 0.47, but now I think I'm a 0.52 because I had a pen and I liked it because it matched my canvas and I just got used to it. I know Stacy, I make all her pens the same, but she might have other pens from elsewhere that might be different. I'm not sure. She would have to answer that. But yes, I single place all the time, William, as well, because I used to be a cross stitcher and you could only do 1 square at a time. I think Joe was a cross stitcher. And so 1 square at a time. And you just that's what you do. And this multi-placing, no. And then I just I have to straighten them out, and I'm just like, oh, they're crooked, and I use a light pad. Oh, they're crooked, but when you take it away from the light pad, they're fine. And so my son, my middle son, he's in Korea in the Air Force, TDY, temporary duty, and he is doing a square. That was his first one, and he single places all the time. And he goes, I like it because I can place it the way I want to. And of course, he uses a light pad I gave him for his birthday. So he's doing Iron Man, and he's been doing it since it came out, which was May of 23. So for Marvel of May. or May of Marvel. I forget what it was called. And so he loves Iron Man, and he's doing that one. He's almost to his knee now. So if you've seen that canvas, he's doing that. But he single places, and I do too. And same thing, William. I can multi-place if I'm like, okay, this is a really big section. I'm going to move through this a little quicker. But other than that, I normally am a single placer. And confetti does not bother me.
Dat is het very few from other places. Here you can go to a 10 dealer. Yep.
Oh, a 10 dealer. Doesn't that sound like? And I call, and I actually, because I get a lot of blanks when I do special projects and we're busy, because Troy Shipley, Unbelievable Blanks, he has more colors than I do. And he can do more talented things. He's been doing a lot longer than us, and we're busy turning right now. So yeah, I'm a criminal pen dealer. Well, Troy is the my new drug dealer. I think Denise and I both said that he's our drug dealer. We go to him for everything. And so when I need him to create something really creative like this, he did that. He did the Wicked Witch that matches the Wicked Witch canvas by Hannah Lynn. And this matches every color in that as well. And some of you got that. And then I believe some more. Oh, there she is. We have the beautiful Good Witch. And we made it in all sizes. Miss Peggy, she won it in that. And we don't have any more of those. Those are for Oz and Og. And then we had a rainbow pen for Pride and for Oz and Og, which Troy did, which was beautiful. And I think a couple of you got that. So, you know, it's pretty awesome. There's my other pen. And this was, so for those of you that get screw-ins, I'm just going to, can someone make me bigger for just a second, and then we'll finish up the rest of these. So this is real important when you get screw-ins from me. I have to remember because I forget. So if you don't get them, yell at me and I'll stick them in an envelope. So these little black things are called O-ring. You can get them from Walmart in the big, but you'll have like 1,000 of them. And so you stick this, and I have to make a video because a lot of people don't know this. So you stick your O-ring on the top, and then you screw this in, and this is a Diamond Art Club, so this is different, but it works the same for all our pens. And then you put it in, and you screw it in, and then it will not let you strip the inside piece, and it will stay nice and tight. And it's game changing for your screw-ins, and I include those. So, you know, we do those, and this is a single one, and this is a Diamond Art Club when they first came out with it. And then we get the screw-ins from Ivy, and she sells them to us. And, you know, we get them from her. So, you know, she started doing the grommets. So we get them from her, and then we are able to put those in. She does not sell them to every shop. So from what I know, so, you know, it's, she said she would sell them to us. And so we put them in, and we're able to put them in your pen. So my flipper, I have them here, and these are AliExpress because I didn't have enough ones. That was a 2-placer, that other one. And so these are with our screw-ins. So Tim puts that in there when you get it. And then you put your O-ring on, you have your screw-in. And these are AliExpress, and we wanted to try it just to see if it would work. And it does. So you can get those if you have some of those. And the Diamond Art Club ones are expensive. They will work with those grommets we provide. And this is game changing to not have this wiggle all the time. Tammy, was your flipper screw-ins or no?
No.
No, okay. It's $30 to get both ends. Tracy can tell you she has this exact same pen, just a different color. And how game changing it is with the screw-ins and the flipper, and it's nice. And I'm like, why does everyone want a flipper? It's so tiny. I think Cindy was the first one to ask me that. I'm like,
Well, I love them.
that's tiny, but I love it now.
Yes, they're my favorite. Yeah, Carrie's the healthiest, the healthiest 10-year-old. She did mine. I didn't have a clue.
I won a pen from Oz and Og, but it was already turned. Was it from us? Because I did the Emerald City. Did you win the prize pen? Yeah, they're perfection. I have a hand tremor since I was 12. Wow. So, Darla, did you win the prize? I know somebody won a prize and I sent it to somebody, but I don't recall who it was. I just got the address from Glitzy and I sent it. So maybe it was you. So, yes, and we have videos out there on how, from Christian Moran. Okay. So, yeah, we have, usually for our prize pens, we use medium and we just turn them baseball bat medium. But when you purchase, we work with you, like Eve said, to get the right finger hold. We have a video to do that. Yeah, it was okay. They must have done a Wicked Witch one too. I didn't know they were involved with that, but they might have done one on their own in conjunction with Oz and Og. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the Darla's first hand-turned pen.
Yeah.
Custom pen.
Yeah. We have a video on how to measure your finger grip. So you find your favorite pen you love to use and you measure that. And then if you need help figuring out the diameter, you just email us and say, this is the measurement, or a picture of the two lines that Tim tells you to draw. And then we can tell you what to put in for your order. And then Tim turns it that way. And then you can hold the pen and it's comfortable for you. It's not too chubby, not too small, not too, you can grip it well. And we have different end designs, so you can choose the one you like. I've had a couple people try different ones and they go, I still like rounded. I'm like, okay, that's that. And there are some that try the baseball bat and say, I can't go in, I'm not getting anything else. And there are some people, I don't even look at their order because I know they want a baseball bat. So, it's just a matter of choice. I just know what people want. I think there's certain people I don't even look. I think it's Stacy Hardy, Tracy, Eve, Denise when she gets pens. I don't. Joe, I know Joe. I don't even look. And you'll get to be one of those, Darla. And you get one thin and one thicker. Yes, we will work with you on that. Tim can do that. I just have to note it in the order so we can work. You can measure one pen and another pen and say, you put in one size, and then in the notes, you just say, I want this size for this end and this size for that end. Or you just email me. But yeah, see, Jess loves baseball bat too. So yeah. And I think there's Katie, when she's on here, she loves baseball bat. She mostly gets that. So there are some that they need to be rounded pointy. Our dragon pens that we do. And this is for dragon seasons. This was the spring, and that has to be rounded pointy. You can do baseball bat. It just looks more aesthetic in the rounded pointy, and it's not different. Rounded pointy is like rounded pen, and a baseball bat had a child. That's what I say. It's the best way to describe it. And we did all the dragon pens, which William has all of these, and I know William's size. And so this one, I wanted two different ends, but I put the single placer in there. This is thicker, and this is thinner, because sometimes I like a thinner pen. So sometimes I have him do that now and again. And this is the fall dragon seasons. This was the spring dragon seasons. And this was the summer. And they went with coordinating trays from Bijou Bliss. And a lot of people got the both. So the summer one, this was the summer one. Oh, he's upside down. This is the summer tray. And this is the pen. And the pens are available, and you could probably write to Christina with Bijou Bliss on Etsy and ask her if she'd make a tray, and she might make it special because she made them. And then that's the summer. And then we had spring, which I didn't know what color she did. I just wung it. And then Elizabeth said, well, just here's Christina's, contact information, get together. But I guessed right. I guessed pretty good. So purple and yellow for like Easter eggs kind of stuff. And so that was the spring. And these pens are available the whole year, and they're available all the time. I have different ones. Stacy, and we have two Stacys, and they both love dragon pens. And I think they have every dragon pen we've ever done at all times. And then we have the fall dragon pen, which this is the fall kit, and we matched that. So Christina will send me the tray she's going to do, and then I match the pen to it. And I usually flip what she does, so it doesn't, the orange doesn't have to perfectly match. And so it looks really good with it. So, and then inside, it matches there.
Joe said, apparently I'm in an agreeable mood. Darla said exactly like that. And Diamonds Around the World said, I had the tray too.
Yeah, winter. We're getting ready to work on winter. So you got the fall tray yet? I know it's still up there. The fall tray is still up there. I have not started the kit. I don't know if you have, William. I haven't started it yet, but I do have the fall. I got all the trays, and I have some other ones from her too. I love her trays. They're great. At every event I try and get event trays from everywhere. This is the event tray for one of the two, and this is like a copper and like a purple black color, and this is from Firefly, and this is their. Oh, there must be a diamond in there. Oh, there's drills everywhere. Oh dear. Didn't know there were drills in there. I think I had it, and I think I was working on that. Oh, don't mind me. Let me just push this around. This shoo. I think this was the brown one I was working on Harry Potter. And I left it in there. His hair. Oh, what a mess I made. Oh, well. It is cleanable.
I'm using the fall dragon pen and tray with my Autumn Fox and Bella Art diamonds, also an imitation kit. I love that.
The Autumn Fox. I'm using the fall dragon pen. Oh, that's a good idea. This fall, I think this was like this. This guy was last. So this is the one I'm using, which I showed earlier. And he looks really good with the autumn as well. He looks really good. And I have a couple of these. So if anyone's extra. So that one goes there. I forget where I had them. I think this was 2. And I think this was 3. And I think this was 4. And then I think this is 6. I believe. Yep, I think that was right. So, yeah, that was right. Okay. We are at what? B7?
Yeah.
What was B7?
It was the. Hold on, I had to look. Which one was it? Tinderwell, I don't even know. Which one was B7? Guys.
Let me see.
Let me think.
5 was the purple one. Let's see. Wasn't that one?
It wasn't the red one, was it? No.
No, that's this one.
It was the orange one, maybe? Wait, what?
Yeah, that one. That's what it was.
Okay.
These were like that. And this one was the purple one.
Silver. No, that's what I thought. It was the red and silver glitter. B7.
Oh. And then Kat won it, so we're done with it. Which one did Kat pick? If it was she got B6. So B7 is this. There we go.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah, B6 Kat won, and it was that glittery one.
So Catelyn, the one that you trying to tell her? No, she's out D6.
Yes. So we're on B7, which is this one. I alternate resin.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. So we're good. That's what I get for not knowing I have drills in there.
Yeah.
But E6 was the red glitter. Yep.
I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sorry.
Right. No, I try to remember. I shouldn't have drills in there. I don't know where those came. That must be the brown. I don't know what those are. That might even be. Oh, I think that was from Pegasus, and I had them in the Everest tray at the time, and then I sent that as a prize to William, and I just dumped those in the next tray I had near me, which was this one. So that's where that came from. So I'll put it back in the bag with my Everest, with my Pegasus. Tammy finished hers. I did not.
I did.
I had no surgery, so I wasn't.
That took me a while.
Yep, I did a pen to match it. It was really pretty. Okay, so we have this one here, which is the red and the brown, and a little like a brownish green, and then a transparent red. So it's B7, if anyone is interested in that.
Yes.
Nope. Okay, and then we have B8.
No. Okay. B8.
B8. Here we go. And that's this one, the prismatic pinky red. And then the white, the clear glitter with the gold opalescent silvery. And it sometimes looks blue and it sometimes looks gold. Super pretty.
Hashtag B8. B8, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. This again, 0.60. And they got a couple people in there for B8.
Yep.
I think Darla's going to decide which one pen, or maybe she's going to go for two. You never know. It's like buying a kit. Oh, darn, I had to get two. So,
that's not me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I needed two. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, really.
I did. You know, hey, if it was a tool.
Sometimes I don't believe this.
If it was a man's tool, and it's a doozy. What's it? I know a doozy, Eve. I'm from the Northeast. I know a doozy's like woo. So how doozy is doozy?
Doozy. It's a bad one, is what he had said earlier.
A century last night on the news. They said they had 4 cameras in 4 different parts of Florida, like live webcams or something. And there was one in Tampa. There was one in Key West, and the water was rushing up over the cement onto the cement thing. And like it looked like there was a buoy or something on the side. And then Tampa, Sarasota, and Fort Myers. And so that's the whole area there. And I know Disney World and all the parks closed. The port closed. All the cruise ships were canceled that were going this coming week. They were not, 3 nights or whatever that left the 10th or 11th. They were closed. So nothing this week is going anywhere. And of course, you think, oh, you booked these trips. I'm sure those parks or hotels will take care of you and give you a credit and you can reschedule. I know on cruises, they give you future cruise credit, so you can rebook at any time for the amount you paid at a different time. So you're not out your money. I know that as a travel agent, you're not out. They just revamp it and move you to a different thing and give you credit. So, and take care of you. And sometimes they even, like during COVID, on Disney at least, they gave us a future cruise credit toward a future cruise plus additional because of it. You couldn't go on it. And this is probably the same thing. I'm sure they'll take good care of the customers, and all the cruise lines will. They will take care of you 100%. That happened. I had a Alaska cruise with Royal Caribbean, which is the same company, the parent company of the cruise we're going on for our group cruise here with the leopards. And we'll talk about that in a minute. And then, that is owned by them, and they treat us the same way. They refunded all our excursions, and it was a non-refundable deposit, but they took care of us. They gave us a future cruise credit instead to use for a thing. So we live all South Tampa is a category 3. Yeah, my son when he gets back from Korea, will be stationed in Pensacola, which is not far from that curve armpit. So, as my dad used to call it, I think Denise called it that too. It's kind of like that armpit section, and it always gets hit from the Gulf. And in fact, in January, we go out of Galveston, which hits the Gulf, but January is not per se. Okay. Subscribe if you haven't done so. If you don't, Tammy will sing.
Who said that? I don't think I said that. You do get customers, right? If I sing, they're all gonna run.
Beautiful voice, and it's one of those hidden things.
Tracy's not flat, that I'm not gonna sing. But I guarantee you, Tracy
is a pretty good quack that she actually fooled Timothy and Kat. Timothy thought it was Tracy for sure, but Kat was like, "What was that?"
Yeah.
I had to be there. We were up really late. I don't know if it was because we were really late and we were tired, or it was the night we had. And people went away, and I hope that didn't deter people. But there's a lot of other things going on. I get it. You can't always be here. And we had blanks from Troy this morning that were absolutely stunning. If you didn't get it, take a peek. And if there's anything that's sold out or not there, let me know at leopardslw.com. I talked with Troy earlier, and he can always remake something. So, and in fact, we found, this is Glow Girl. It goes with Elena by Hannah Lynn. That's over at Art and Soul. And this pen is great Halloween pen. And I have one more, and Troy has two more. And I can get these. So if this is a pen you're interested in, let me know. I can get more of this blank as well. It goes with it. And Madwood Turning, which we sponsored at their event. That's another Turner. I sponsored them. This matched so perfectly. This was the Firefly tray. And the week that we have our prize, Firefly is giving away a tray, which is a something witchy 24. And beautiful tray by Firefly, Inferno Nano, which I absolutely is my favorite tray ever. And this pen just happened to match it perfectly. And Sarah over at Madwood, how did you do that? And did you contact Firefly? I'm like, no, I didn't. And so Emily goes, no, she didn't. And it just happened. I picked this pen, and I thought it was very witchy looking. And so quack, quack, quack. Yeah. And so I just call it Glow Girl. But if you say Glow Girl and message me, I can stick it in your bag and put it on your listing. It's $65. It's beautiful, and it's suspended in resin, black, green. The green glows in the dark. Take a black light, shine it on it, turn it off. It glows. Not that you're going to diamond paint in the dark, but it's just cool. And then it's blue and black. And sometimes you come into my craft room, and then these glow in the dark pens are glowing because they're under this light. And then okay, that's the table over there.
I thought one that I didn't know glowed, and I turned the lights off, and both ends glow with the orange and like a teal green, and both of them glows, and I'm like, well, how cool. I didn't know it glowed till I turned the lights off.
Yeah. And then I think these trays, and they have them for the Wizard of Oz. They're at Bella Art as well. And I get some of there. And I got the Christmas dragon from them, from Emma, to support Emma, because Emma's one of our members, and I like to get her kits from different people. But look at this, isn't it cute? It's just a little tray, and people go, well, you can't put your pen on there. But if you use baggies, you could do that. You could put your putty on there. You can do a lot of different things with it. And it just kind of goes with the thing. I use baggies. If there's baggies, I use them. And this, if you use baggies, just as an example, you can just throw that on there, and you won't mess up and pour the wrong bag in the wrong thing. So it's good to have that. So that's a cute one. They have this one here was the Wicked Witch one. So they did one for Wicked Witch. You can order them. And these were approved by Hannah Lynn. So they're not just doing this on their own. Hannah Lynn has approved it, and it actually is on her email you can get from her if you're in her email group. She sent an email about these. So she has approved them. So some people are like, well, I don't know if Hannah knows that. She does. It's helping her with some of the things she's going through right now. And so, and she's mentioned on her own page about her, lawsuit she's going through. So, you can read about that there. I'm not going to discuss it here, but you can read about it. And all these things and these kits you buy are helping for her, her to, live. So, she went this route to different small shops, so all of her fans can always get her artwork. And so there's a couple of small shops. She's selling puzzles at Oraloa and has a couple of kits there left. And she's well with Art and Soul. They have many, many kits and releasing kits that were discontinued and are available. Bella Art has a couple ever released that they are taking pre-orders on, but there's a long wait for them. But if you love the kit, you don't mind waiting. And that way you can get, whatever drill size you want, and you don't have to have that FOMO. Oh, I got to get it. So it's nice that she is doing that. She goes, I want my fans to have my artwork. And I think that's awesome. That an artist wants to go to a place where she can get it. And there's a couple other artists that are doing that now too. They're going into smaller shops, supporting them, and so they can stay in business and survive, and also always be able to get an artist artwork regardless. So nice. So anyway, we are on B8. Was there any? We have how many, Trammy?
And two. I think it's two. Yep, two.
Stacy and Stacy
and Darla.
And Darla. Okay, let's go. This would look good on a bud as well. And when I Dream of Jeannie, it would look really good.
Yeah.
Tammy showed hers.
Okay.
This is the one we're doing. B8. Go, go, go. We talked enough.
Dirty. And the winner is Stacy.
She had both of the ones from this new.
Are you going to show the earlier teams or somebody that might have missed out? Like they were not here in the beginning?
The A's. I'll go back to the A's, and anyone that is interested in an A, you can just kind of say, and we'll just try and keep track. Okay, so this one is A9, which is the Fox pen, which goes with the Autumn Fox. It goes with the Fox I'm going to unbox. It's a Reagan kit, so definitely available for Shay's event with Reagathon that she's doing, I think, with Glitzy. And they're doing it together. I don't know who's in charge of what, but they're doing it together. And so this goes with a lot of Reagan's kits, too, that are fall, Halloweenish. And there's a lot of these colors and a lot of fall kits for any kits that are available. So it looks good. And this is how it finishes. One way it can be finished, but that just shows it all polished up and that the clear looks like glass and very clear. And you can see through it. Obviously, you can see my fingernail. I should use the black and white one so you really see it. Pretty. So it's clear with chunky starlight glitter in there. Just a little bit. Really pretty. Okay, B9.
That's unique.
B9 is where we're at right now. We'll go back to the A.
Okay. So I need to go ahead of your complaining. I'll wait to email about D5, Darla said. Alright, hold on a minute. Are you wanting to ask about D5, Darla?
That's fine. You just decide what you want and just message me at that email and tell me which of the two you want, which one you want. I think you picked two different ones.
Mm-hmm.
B5, and there was another one.
Coasters. Yeah.
Coasters and the B5, and you said you get one, and whichever one you want, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, and there was a way someone else wanted the coasters and made another set. So if you want to pass on it, it's totally fine. If you pass, you pass, and just made available to put it in the pot again tonight. And then, but if somebody else wanted it, I think Tracy said, after the fact, I would be interested in it after Darla won it. So
okay. She said she got the five. She does want it, but she does not want the coasters.
Okay.
So just email her and tell her that. And then
no, I got it. It's fine. It's not that busy tonight, so it's fine. So, Tracy, you want those coasters? I know you were interested in them. So, let me fix Darla here.
Those were beautiful.
Yeah, they were pretty.
Yeah, I think it was Tracy and Darla that.
Yeah, and then she doesn't want the coasters, but that and this one was 50. Okay, and not this. I'll set up. All right, I got you. We'll work with you, and I'll send you an email. Just write to leopards@leopardlw.com so I can get your email. So that way I can work with you on, how to get, so I can send you the link so you can pay and then have you watch some videos that are in the email and the next steps. So to get your pen in line.
She said she already emailed you.
And me. And me what?
Oh, you wanted the coaster too, Kat.
Okay. All right, let's finish B9 and then we'll put in coasters again.
All right.
Or call it something different.
Mermaid.
We'll call it, yeah. Whatever you called it, yeah, mermaid. We'll do that. Okay. You want B9?
Nobody took into that.
Okay. So, whoa. Is anybody wanting anything else? Kat can have the coasters. No need to redraw. All right, Kat, there they are. Back in your bag, wherever it may be.
Good night, Darla.
Good night, Darla. Thank you for joining. Send me an email so I can contact you.
Just that she's considering D2 or A9. Could you show those to Frank, please? D2 and A9.
Okay.
A9? Yeah. Okay.
This is very similar to one of the other. No, I'm trying to think who it was. No, that was somebody else. So maybe it was you. I don't know. So it was, no, it was Jen. That's who it was. So this one here, it sort of will be turned either like this. So you can see the window of the snowflakes and that through there. And there's snowflakes back here and resin. And then this white snow stuff starts. So it would be like something like that. And it's green, like lime green, and it's opalescent and it kind of shines. Very pretty, super pretty, and 5 1/4 inches. So I know your finger hole will work perfectly in that. We got that one, and this one was most of them are 65, so it's just a matter of what you like. And then this one is just a solid. Timothy won this one last week, and so she's probably going to do a flipper, or she'll just do a regular. I don't know what she'll do.
I did a flipper.
They're just both beautiful. I don't know what I choose. They're both glittery. Very pretty.
Very, very pretty.
So hard to pick.
I'm telling
you, it's like Tim will say, because it's either Mother's Day or my birthday or something. pick 2 pens. Well, 2 pens turn into 6.
Christ, are you an enabler?
Pick both. Well, that's what I would say.
A9, said A9, good choice.
A9 was this one. So you could do a flipper with this, or you could do any design, or you could do this design. This isn't a flipper, but you can do a design like this. You could do candy wrapper. It just depends, or let it speak to him. I don't know. Or you can do a flipper.
I want a flipper, and I don't know what design. I don't know.
Yeah, some of these are older pens I had. There's the Morse code. That looks good with it too. That's a Morse code. Mustache looks good with it. There's one that we call like extended mustache. Down below, you can do vases. Ooh. Yeah, this is vases. And this is special delivery. I have more of these too. If anyone's interested in that, just holler at me. I didn't bring it out because we did it last time and it's been around a few times. I'll wait a while and bring them back out.
She did. She definitely.
You can figure it out. You can ponder. If you want to tag Timothy, you can, and message her. She's usually posted in the group and in the member list, and you can send her a message, or if you want, and say, "What are you doing?" And if you're in Discord, you can say, "What are you doing for that?" Or just say whatever floats Tim's boat or something.
Yeah.
And so,
in my video, all of my stuff is listed in the link tree in the description of all my videos, email, social media.
And she does videos of everything she gets from us. So it's in there somewhere.
So, my link tree in the description of every video. And I'll let you know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to ponder on it tonight, just to make sure.
Yeah.
So many choices.
And sometimes people think about it and then say, "Hey, do you still have that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." So
that Tracy.
I have a lot more in here, and I'm probably going to do 2 special things, surprises. And so just don't know what I'm going to do. I need to ship one, and I just didn't feel like doing it tonight because there's not a lot of people here, so it's fine. So it's a different Turner's pen, and I do that every now and again too. So I'm just like not using it, so okay, maybe it'll find a new home. So okay, this is that. Anybody else want to see? Let me bring this sort of over. This is the ones. Let me get rid of this one. We've all looked at this one long enough. Let's bring the A's back in case anyone saw an A they wanted. So let's. I won't even leave these on. No one wanted B8. Did someone win B8? Want B8? Stacy. I almost forgot. Yeah, Stacy, because I said she won both of these. So there you go.
A2, Pat says.
What's
that? A2.
Okay, we can do A2.
Did it?
Does anyone else want A2? Rich wants A2.
Yes.
That means we're going to wheel and deal. So let me get these.
Deal and deal. I don't know what that sounds like, but I will do it.
Wheel and Deal. Used to be a game show back in the day.
Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was something. My mom used to say that.
See, it's
Wheel and deal we are. I'm a dealer.
you're a dealer. We're all dealers here.
I'm a dealer.
The leopard store. Okay, so we got these. These are the ones we have. Kat and Rich said they want to see A2, so we're going to do that one right now. So just one last look. If you love Margaret Morales and have Dragon Spirit, this one looks really good with it. And
Cat,
it's super pretty.
oh, you did.
They're already ready for you. Just get it in there. Are you showing two, Timothy?
Yeah, that I told Kat to redo her thing. She forgot a hashtag. She did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because she put it in a long time ago. And Tracy, oh boy, battle to the death.
Here
I know Tracy has Dragon Spirit, and I know that's why. And I showed how it really is super close to that's Chroma. Here it is.
That's so pretty.
I sold out of this like super fast. Like I posted in Facebook, put it up on on the website, and they were gone.
Mm-hmm. She said you said
I did. Look, it's very close. And it's got gold flakes in it.
It is.
See?
I
and
think
it's got that pink.
canvas.
Mine was pretty close to it. I mean, very close.
Yep.
This rose looks good too with it, though. That's what attracted me to this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did one last week or not, but I could always yell at Cocoon if anyone needs me to. But anyway, and I'll look and see if I have extra. It's very pretty. Super pretty. Yeah, it's exactly. See, we all have Dragon Spirit. I like Dragon Spirit because it was round and was very excited. I like the colors and that. You know, some people are golden and golden and early this time, but I think I don't know. There's a drop earlier. There was another thing which Tammy mentioned. I think Glitzy did. So some people may be over there and tag teaming, and I get that. That's fine.
Yeah, Dixie had a monthly Zoom call like she did. Well, it's a Zoom meeting. It's not real. Well, it's not Zoom. It's Google. Just to have the new diamond paint and talk. She does it for like hours just to people can talk in and out.
Could be people could be popping in and out. Same here. What?
Okay.
On a low buy tonight. Me too, Eve. Is that what you're talking about, Angel?
Yeah.
Good day, luck. Yeah, I think a lot of people bought kits today. We had a drop earlier in the day by Troy, and he had some stunning pieces in there. He had some colored pencils suspended in resin and candy corn that was suspended in resin. It was the most prettiest candy corn I'd seen. I got one just so I can turn it for anybody that wants to get it after, because sometimes if you see it turned, it's a totally different story. So
yeah, it is.
So sometimes I get them just to have, like we did on Nahimi, and I'm like, I don't know about this. And it turned and it looks so good next to the canvas. Seeing it here, you're like, eh. But if anyone, I have this, and if you have Anahimi and want to see it up against the canvas, let me know. I can always lay out my canvas, take a photo for you, and I'll have to dig. I know I have one more at least, I think. So it's, whatever the case may be. But we just didn't redo those because we did Chroma, we did Dragon Spirit and Anahimi. And I didn't do Satora because Diamond Pen Pal at that same time did it. So I didn't, but that doesn't mean I won't. And after this, we'll go through the survey and what we're going to do. An idea we had. 2 ideas we had.
Yeah, Troy did have gorgeous blanks last night.
Oh my god! Last night he had gorgeous blanks, and today, and I think a lot of people went in there and grabbed that. So, and I think on Sunday, Enablers had some, and I'll be honest with you guys. I'm always honest. I try different turners because I have a relationship with them, and they are peers and friends. The dragon pens I do with Elizabeth, and I said, "Here, I'll make the blanks and you can turn them." She goes, "Nope, I want you to do the whole thing." And so we have done things. She has bought blanks for me and had them turned because Edward is busy. And so she wants to try us. She likes our pens. And I never had their pens. So I went and claimed a few blanks. And Troy said, I'm not sending that to you. I'm like, yeah, I know. And so I don't have it. And I want to try them to support a friend in the community. It's all about that. There's plenty for everybody, and why not help your fellow people? And that is what Leopard Leather Works likes to do. We support everybody. We help anybody that wants something. If they have a pen that they just can't use because they bought it, and hey, can you maybe fix this? Send it to us and we'll look at it and we'll see if we can fix it. I think it was one of your friends, Eve, Jamie. She had a hybrid she loved, and she was taking the tip out, and it must have been very thin wood, and it popped off. She sent it to us, and we were able to glue it back. And we glued it back and sent it back to her, minimal charge to fix it, and she just paid the shipping. And now she got to keep a beautiful pen she spent quite a bit of money on. So we will do anything we can to help you. If we make a mistake, like if I forget O-rings or I do something wrong or something's not right that we did, send it back to us. Let us try and correct it. I'll send you a return label. You can ask Tracy. I've done that. I send it back to me. Here's a label. I don't expect you to pay for it. I will do it. I'm fair. So, and if it's something that you want us to look at, we will gladly so what's a low buy? Is that a no buy, you mean?
Means
Eve said, I'm a low buy.
I always wondered that. A low buy and a no buy. Isn't that the same thing?
You might have bought. I thought low buy was like I'm only buying things that are low priced, but
Or does it you can buy one thing and one thing only?
Yeah. Or did you mean low buy and you typed wrong? I'm just trying to understand.
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to. I don't know. I'm curious.
No dragon spirit kit. I have it as well. You don't have it, Angel, or you do have it? I thought you said you had all the Margaret kits. And I know the two latest ones have not shipped yet.
Cat the still can buy but restricted.
Huh?
Wait, is that what it's like?
Restricted. Still can buy, but restricted.
Okay.
Or limited.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Is that you or is that what everybody means? I'm confused. Anyway, we'll move on. So let's do for A2. We got 3 people. We've talked enough, so you had your chance to put in A2. So, all right.
Ready?
Is a no buy when you don't want to say you're on a no buy in case you don't see something you really want. Then you don't want to feel like you broke your word. Well, that's honest, Eve. With that.
Eve, I swear. All right, you guys ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Yes. Good luck.
And sometimes a no buy, well, okay, just this one.
I'm on a no buy.
Just this one. Really?
Congratulations.
My bucket for tonight. How many buckets did he bring? Oh, he brought me one.
Yay!
Which I don't think
Like
you did
pretty.
right.
It's a pretty one.
See, it's a good thing I didn't get to yours yet because now I can just add it. So
Yeah.
just add it to the thing. I'll be doing it tomorrow. I'm telling you, allergies are the worst this year. I don't know if anyone else feels that way where they live, but so I know I had that. And the allergies are just really bad here in Oklahoma. Bad, bad, bad. And I heard they're not so great in Texas either. So
I was just terrible here. I had a bad flare up today.
I think today all I ate was two Pop Tarts.
I had them through the all year. The allergies.
Pizza and candy last night. So anyway, okay. Anybody else see anything on this section they want to go for before I bring out some surprises? Anything else? No? Okay.
Not that I know of. Nope.
Go back in the pile. Okay. So there's 18 of us left. I have first offering, which this is a set. Keep on going. Shove this because they're not using this.
You're so funny.
This is the Crafter's Paradise set that we made for the Crafter's Paradise retreat. It matched the canvas and the logo, and so which was a mermaid. And so we matched I matched the colors. So I made this mermaid tail, and it's totally the mold I had made it glisten. The resin glistened, so really nice. It has a magnet on the back, and I've done a couple of mermaid tails, but this one is and for some reason this one mold, and then they got a cheaper mold in that replaced it, and it didn't come out as bright. So I love these using that mold, and this is the mermaid tail that went with it. And then this was the tray, has feet on it. It's beautiful. Look at those colors. It has this and the tail. The tail is 10. The tray is 20, so that's 30. And then this is a special price. Those pens are usually 65 for resin, and this one is 50, so it's 80. And this turns beautiful pen. It turns into this. So that's what it looks like when you get your set. And we can turn it any way you want. Everyone liked the vases because it's sort of kind of really accented it a lot, but we can do any turn on it you want. It's not limited to that. That's just what I chose, and that's what I gave at the retreat to anybody that won a pen. 2 people won pens, and so we came back and turned them and gave them to them. And both of them were regular customers, so I knew what their sizes were and what they liked. So, and in fact, it was funny. Elissa Make Arts and Crafts. She gets pens. You've all seen her unboxing of lots of pens. 2 of the prizes she won at the Crafter's Paradise were from pen turners. So she got 2 more pens, and mine was one of them. And I brought this to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat because she was there, along with some other pens she sent me. So, and I just got more pens from her to turn. So she sends me pens now and again. So
I love her collection.
It's really pretty, and it goes with it went with the diamond painting that was the logo. And I think Kara showed it, and a couple people that were at that retreat showed their retreat stuff and that canvas. If you want to see that canvas, and then this pen, I've done it a couple times. It's beautiful. I think even Tracy might have this, if I remember correctly. I know Katie did. Katie M. She got it, and she had gotten all the pieces and then won this because she had gotten this. So it's pretty. And Derek with Diamonds, he won this and the cover minder. So I haven't seen him. And it was funny. He posted, I follow him, and I'm on Facebook friends with him. because creator, and he something was posted, and it was like he had been working for Walmart for 20 years and just made his 20-year mark. And I'm like, I had no idea he worked at Walmart. I mean, Tim and I both did for 8 and 10 years. So we thought, wow, we never knew he worked there. So you never know about people and you learn about people. So that's the set. It's $80. So if anyone's interested in that, Tammy will call. She called it Paradise. Hashtag Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Very beautiful. It goes with it. Will go with any mermaid kit. Most mermaid kits have these colors in them, and they're super pretty. And it was made by Rose Prophet. So the colors were chosen by Rose Prophet. So
I love that color.
I have it because I was a vendor. I reached out to the committee and they gave permission for me to get it. And I have the shirt as well. And they gave me permission to use it to make the shirt. Sarah made the shirts for us. And we changed the logo, Leopard Leatherworks, so it was long across the back. So it had the leopard and then Leopard Leatherworks across the back. Our shirts were a little different because we were vendors. And the committee gave permission for me to get the canvas. So I have it. And so I'll probably work on it at some point. But one of the many whips that I have. So this that's when we made it was 510, and then we let it sit for a week. That's before we knew about putting it in the oven. And so this is really pretty. 80. If anyone is interested for 75, I will do that. So you can just type that in if you're interested. Beautiful. Tim just has to turn the pen. The rest is all ready to go. If you want the tray and the mermaid tail first, that's fine.
How much is the whole set?
But I'll take 75.
I
have 3 of them.
You had how many?
3.
3 sets? Okay.
Yeah. And whoever, if you bid in for it and you win first, you get first choice, and then we do it. So, and this one has a little bit shorter end, so it would need to be a thinner finger hole, but I mean, you just never know what you get. And there's some openings here. If you want to make me bigger, I can show some of the clearness. Some of them have clear in them, and they look totally different. How do you get on with Autumn Stroll? What's Autumn Stroll?
Autumn Stroll? Wait, what?
What's Autumn Stroll? There's a canvas by Hannah Lynn. Autumn Stroll.
House.
It's a canvas, Autumn Stroll by Hannah Lynn. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure what you're asking. So there's some clear spots in here, and some of them, one of these has some clear spots like up here. So there was one blank, a lady who got a free pen, and it had some clear in it and it looked really like suspended. So how are you getting on with Autumn Stroll? I didn't do Autumn Stroll, so I have it, but I have the kit, I think. I'm not sure. I think Autumn Stroll was that one with the girl with the pumpkin. Marsha was doing that, not me. So you might want to ask her that. And then this is the third blank, and the trays are all different. So just depending on the type of tray, and first person can pick. So it's really the tray. The blanks are pretty much all the same. So it's beautiful. When you said you was going to work on that one, I haven't started yet. Autumn Stroll. I'm not sure who's the artist you're referring to.
Hannah Lynn.
By Hannah Lynn, but I wasn't planning on. Marsha is. Marsha. Need coffee. Okay. Yeah, I take an Herbalife drink. In fact, I was supposed to order something today and I forgot. And so, but I might order it tonight so it ships in time for the weekend. But anyway, yeah, I take my little caffeine drink and then I'm like wired and up, and then I get on a weird sleeping pattern, and then I don't get up till noon, 1 o'clock, and then all of a sudden it's 6 and I'm wondering where did the day go? Well, because I slept most of it. So I'm trying to get on a better sleeping schedule. So there's 3 if anyone's interested, uh, you don't have to stay quiet. That's totally fine. It is Marsha that was doing that, and she was loving it and moving quite well on it. If I believe when I last spoke with her, she was moving quite well. It would be under probably Drills and Chills group that she posted that and how she was doing. And you can search for her name and see how she was doing with it. But she was doing that one. That one has like the girl that's like full body, and those I got that one from Diamond Art Club when it came out, but it's not one of my super favorites. I like the big faces.
Mine. I regret not getting that one. I love that one.
Who knows? I might have to look. Like there's like any of the Alice in Wonderland Hannah's I'll never part with. I'll never part with the Wizard of Oz, but some of the other ones are I might part with them. So it just depends. And if it's one with a lot of hair and mostly face, I love those. There's one that has like a starfish and like this red hair, and it just like is stunning. And so I got that one. I never been in the airport, and it came out, and Tim was at Chili's. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing."
In fact, well, I just remembered I had Halloween candy, which I was gonna do that to Drills and Chills, and I forgot about it. Shoot.
Which one?
Her name's Candy. She's
Oh yeah, she doesn't look like a Halloween piece, but she is.
Well, I know, and I was gonna do that, and I forgot. Now they just put it on his house. I'm so brilliant, I swear.
What are you doing now? What did you end up doing?
I did that night market haunted house. I wanted to do candy. I forgot. Ooh, I did so mad at myself.
Well, you can still always do it. It doesn't always look like Halloween.
Yeah,
So I think Art and Soul is doing that, so you could do two at a time, like alternate your days. I do that sometimes.
yeah,
So
this is.
I've been doing a lot of little things, like I finished the coasters. I did finish the summer kit up because I was watching the Menendez brothers on TV,
Yeah.
the drama one, and then there's one that's more of a documentary. And so they found some new information, is what Carolyn, who owns the travel agency that I'm affiliated with, that is doing all our booking for our cruise. And she said, "Oh, they got and she's in California where they were, and they had new information that was revealed. And I think they're implanting it in the movie that I'm watching, the 6th series. It's like now they do on Netflix, like they make something really long and they give more information and they make it like 6 episodes, and then they upload them all at one time and you sit there and watch them. But then I'll go to bed and I'll turn it on the TV to watch it for a bit, and I fall asleep. And then I fall asleep in the same spot every single night. So I never, Kevin will come out, "You're still on 4." I'm like, "Yeah, I am."
Yeah.
I'm still there. Yep. So, I mean, Troy does some wonderful things. If you have ideas for things, you can tell him, and then you can just let me know you're going to reach out to him, or, "Hey, I have this idea," and I can reach out and he'll work with you, and then he'll drop it. He'll make a whole run and he'll drop on the Leopard Leatherworks. And that's how special delivery came to be. We didn't have time to do one and weren't planning on it, because most of the ones we did for Richard Lorenz were during the January event that Cindy Schmidt does. And so Marsha told me about it, and Pauline told me about it. So we made a whole bunch, and we just weren't planning this one. And so I said, "You might want to reach out to Troy. He might make one and then just drop it in different shops." And he asked if he could drop the other 5, and they all sold. And so he made more for me because people were asking. But then I'm not sure, people decided it got back ordered. I mean, out of stock. And so it's back in stock now. So more people may get it. I have it, but Tim got me the print with my name on it. So I don't know if I want to do it now. But I love the pen though. It's pretty. It goes with so many of his other birds. So Okay, just
Or
want to see everybody's interested in this. So I have one more.
that Myrtle, how Myrtle, that's my mom. If you ever want to see a picture of my mom, look at that how Myrtle or Myrtle.
That's what you said one time. I'm like,
My mom. Yep.
I'm like, how could that be?
Right. All right.
Oh, yeah, I understand, Angel. And so I have one last surprise because this one was very well, like I said, throw it in the pot. And I wanted to see who hung out for the whole time and who is like a diehard leopard, want to watch the live, do whatever. So Carrie does these things because I'm just a sneaky person that I am. So I am.
No, never.
This is the one that had 10 people in it, and Timothy won it, and she passed on it, and there was a lot of people who wanted it, and so I just can't just hand it to one person because there's just too many. If it's one person, then I will, okay, fine. Timothy passed, so one person wants it. Only 2 people, and this is the other person. That's fine. But when it's 9 people involved, I can't. And so that was the reason for a new rule. So we have Hydra, and then we're going to make the announcement for the next pen we are going to do for Margaret Morales. So this is the next one. It is absolutely stunning. I can get more. So just know that. And if you're interested in that, I can order more. I've spoken with Dan, and he says I have them available and I can get them to you. And I can't guarantee how fast I get them to you, but I'll get them to you within a couple of weeks. And so he doesn't have to remake them like the gemstones. They're made. He just, he has a waiting list, and if he's out of them, I'll have to remake them. So he doesn't promise when, but it's Hydra, and a lot of people wanted it. So here we go, Hydra. It's so stunning. It's like an oceany blue. It's like, I can't even describe it. It's not any color I've ever seen, but if you have seen Satura, it's in there. It's in the new, Tracy, I can't pronounce anything. Mizuka something. It was 2 weeks ago. One, she's got black hair. This is stunning for that. And so I'm going to, that one. She typed it out for me because I can't pronounce anything. Kura. Something or other. And then the one that came out, what was that one, Tracy? The Artemis thing, the latest one that just came out. It was the last one they did last week, and it was rounds, and it didn't sell out. I was shocked, and I was talking to, I think, Tracy, and we were chatting back and forth, and I said, yes, Song of Artemis, and I'm like, why did this not sell out? All the sneak peekers were it's going to sell out, and it didn't. And I think it's because it's round, and more people prefer squares with her. And so I don't care what it is. If it's Margaret, I'm getting it. And so I don't care. I actually have the Alice in Wonderland one she did with DIY Moon Shop. I won't get rid of it or sell it or destash it until I know that Diamond Art Club is going to put it out. I just before DIY Moon Shop got bought by Diamond Painting Fanatics. I had wanted to order Hades and Persephone, and they only ordered the chart electronically. I'm like, well, how do I get a canvas? She goes, oh, you can buy your own canvas and drill separately. I'm like, well, where do you do that? I don't know how to do that. And then they went out of business. And so then Diamond Art Club picked them up. And so this came out, and I ran to Hades and Persephone. So I love it. And I had a pen from another Turner. I got a couple. It was on his Etsy shop, and it's Lucky Resin Works. He's on Etsy. He's very talented. I was trying to support him because he started turning pens and making resin because he was a recovering alcoholic, and he said that he does this to stay sober. And so I wanted to support somebody like that. So I pick up a pen now and again from him, or I reach out to him. And he's in New York, and he's upstate New York, and he's very talented. And I said, can you match this? And he gave me this to match your hair. And it really does.
That
So
is really
beautiful. And so I support everybody. I show everybody's pens on here. But,
where is that?
yeah, we're all here to support each other. So I talk with him all the time. So yeah, have all but two. Margaret's. And so anyway, so this is it, and then we'll make the announcement which one we're going to do, which Tim doesn't know we're going to do, but that's what we're going to do. And so that will be next on the board.
Dad, it's just something came up, and I couldn't get those. So good luck. Look at that and beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty. What are you missing?
What are you missing? Yeah, what are you missing, Kat?
They might come back. No need. Yeah, you don't need to apologize to him. Like I said, it's it happens. We get in the excitement of Wild Wednesday, especially when there's a lot of people on here. And toward the end, missing Dragon Spirit and Hades.
Well, I should have done it, but then right after that, something came up with my niece, and I just couldn't do it. Right after that, I said, "Oh man."
Life happens. You have to do something. A bill shows up that you didn't know was going to show up. Stuff happens. We have life. Just need chroma. I have not seen that come back. And I usually pay attention to the Margarets. And I know Satora came back, and I think it's still there. And so I did destash it at the time. I didn't think I'd do it. But, I knew it would be one that I needed to send. And I wanted to send some extra things to my son. And so I just let's get rid. I destashed a bunch of kids. People wanted.
I know it.
And I don't gouge. Anyone that bought kits from me on destash, I do not gouge. I do not. I will not ever.
Nope, she does not.
I do not gouge with anything I do or whatever. I just don't.
Did glitch from her. She doesn't. She does not doubt. She didn't doubt at all.
I sold to Tracy. I sold to Angel. I sold to Adam, Eve. A couple other people aren't here that usually come in and out. Stephanie. Who else did I sell? Kat. Kat got a whole bunch from me, and there were ones that she would have been wanting and didn't get it. So I don't. So this is fair, and so I try and be fair. So here we are, Hydra. If you are interested in Hydra, hashtag Hydra is what we're doing. So hashtag Hydra. So if you want it, let them go for it. It's fair and square. Those that didn't come missed out because you just don't know what the leopard will do. So it's hashtag Hydra if you're in for it. I know a lot of people aren't in no buys. There's been a lot of great kits coming out the last couple of weeks. I know it's like, ugh. I saw those pumpkin things. I'm like, I know they got Disney, but they really, did you have to do that? Grinchville, where'd you come from, my friend? I did not know you were here. Did Peggy want it?
You've been here all the time?
I wish one day. Yep, Sarah. How much? It's 65. It's 65. I'm sorry, I did not say that. And all these Rapture resin blanks are, and this one he just calls Hydra. It doesn't say what's in it, but it's from his folklore series, which has all the silver glitter in them. And so these, a lot of the ones I got, I showed off on last week. So there was a lot that people had already gotten too, and that they're waiting on. So, or waiting to pay for. So I get it. So, and this Hydra, I'm trying to think of the color. It's like water, ocean.
It is beautiful. It's beyond beautiful. I might get it again later if she can get it. I just can't do
Never
it.
got it, so don't
But
fail, my friends. Should just
how
tell
much
you
for the
that
tin
I
like
will get it.
for a riding tin, Terry? How much for the tin like that? These are riding tins, the future references.
Um, it's 85, and that includes the blank and the turning, I think. Or no, that's the turning, and 85 for the turning because you have to put bushings in there. You have to do it carefully and all this other stuff. And then it's for the blank, and then the pen, depending on the pen kit you get, and they could range anywhere from $10 to 40, 50, $60. So it just depends on the kit. So the one he used for the pen for the event, that Stacy H one, was $40 pen kit. So that pen could have gone for double what he asked for it, but you're our leopard family, so we couldn't do that. But we were going to put it out if no one wanted it, and it's a beautiful pen. And Stacy H will probably post it when she gets it. It's stunning. So I don't know what he's going to do for this one. I kept teasing him, "Are you going to put doodads on it?" He's like, "No, that's not my deal." So,
Doodad.
and it's not mine either because I don't have a steady enough hand to do that anymore. I probably could, but no. Okay, we got 5.
Yeah.
We got Grinchville. We got Rich.
Rich and Tracy. And no, wait. Teddy, Rich, Greenfield, Jess, and Cat. Teddy, Greenfield, Jess, and Cat. Yeah.
And this could be made to a flipper, which my stinking flipper down there. That's my favorite pen in the whole world. Oh, here it is. And I just want to show you TT After Dark, which was the let's make me bigger, as we all know what that looks like. Make me bigger. So, oh, thank you, Tracy. This is the flipper, and it makes a beautiful flipper. You can get the screw-ins or not. I know you do, Grinchville. We all know you're out there somewhere. And so this is the flipper. It's gorgeous. It's comfortable. The ring does not sit. It gives it a little character, but the ring does not sit in there. And you can get fat plates or fat bat in there, and it's a great pen. And you can get the screw-ins added in if you'd like them. I just couldn't believe how great the screw-ins. But this is TT After Dark. And I know Kara showed some things she got from her. She's also a member of our Facebook group. But these were the tweezers she made that I purchased from her for Halloween. You got a bat on there. You got a spider. You got some flowers, which I don't know how flowers work with Halloween, but she does all these. She buys tweezers. She does all this. And then she puts all these on, these polymer clay. Beautiful tweezers. And this is her income. Her husband cannot work. So this is what she lives on. So capital T, After Dark on Etsy. If you go to Kara's video where she unboxed it, she has the link to the shop. I just don't have it offhand, but Tracy may be able to get it. But check her out. She's got some beautiful things, and if you see tweezers you like, she'll match a tray to it too. So, there's so many people, and I know so many people closely who do trays, and I just, I promote everybody and I buy from everybody. And if you have not gotten one of Kathy's trays or seen them, a drop, join her group. Tracy put that in there. Pucky Pie Pours, and Eve can even type it in there. Join her group. She drops, and they are stunning trays. I'm not kidding. Kathy is incredibly talented.
She really is.
She started this to do D&D dice, and she's made some beautiful trays and cover minders, and jewelry, and oh my gosh, you are missing out. I've gotten to both her drops, and I bought a tray in each. Stunning, 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 stunning. She's good. I'm not kidding. That's
She is. I mean, she. I. There are no words. She doubts herself, and I told her she really shouldn't because she is much better than she thinks she is.
well,
And
it's hard as a, and I'm a shop owner, and I'm going to be honest with you, Kathy, if you're listening, or maybe Eve's listening, and I don't know if she's still here and can report it back to you. We were the same way. We thought, oh, okay, here we go, and we made a tray one day. I'm like, oh, nobody's going to buy that. We did a blank with the New Year's Eve. I'm like, no one's going to buy that, and I don't know. And I saw that Troy Dite blank you grabbed today. Which one was that? There were a lot of those. So he probably grabbed the Fordite. Oh, Troydite. Yeah, the Christmas one. Oh, beautiful. But there are many times I do something like I did chroma, and I'm thinking nobody's gonna want this. Yeah, I don't think it's right. I think some of the colors are right, but I don't know about the base color, which is this. I did this 2 runs of this, of 10 each. I sold 20 of these. I'm like, oh, wow. So, yes, it's easy because you did it and you're not sure what people will think. And I know, Sarah, you feel the same way. I don't know if people will like this or not. And it's you know, it's easy to do that, but throw it out there. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. But there might be another time you bring it out and someone loves what you do or loves that particular thing. So, definitely don't doubt yourself, because if people are buying from you, then you're doing okay. And it will take a while to get the word out. But the more you do and the more people share it, and I know I will, and I'll share it on my channel. And in fact, we are going to do a Margaret pen, and Pucky Pie Pours is going to make the tray to go with it.
wow.
I'm going to tell her what colors I used, so if she doesn't have them, she can get them, and it will exactly match that. Not that we can't make a tray, but Kathy's much more talented, and it helps her to grow her business when it shows up on my Facebook group, which has 1,200, a lot more, and she'll get there. But I've been doing it for a year and a half, and I've been on other channels and supported, and I'm going to have Kathy and Eve on as a guest one week, and so she can share her stuff with you, and if you haven't seen it, and we're going to coordinate, and that's how you build stuff. I made blanks and put it out there with a kit, and the Wicked Witch and Troy, everyone reached out to him and knew who he was, and a couple people shared him with them, and we saw him, and Tim had seen him in a pen group, and then he saw him in, I think, Lady Lathe, and because we visit there too, and it's that. So you get out there and you share and you collaborate, and that's how we all help each other.
Sarah dads are awesome too. They're talking about Sarah dads. I would have didn't my list on. I don't think it's right. I'd have did my list on for that haunted house dad.
I think I went and grabbed it, and I didn't show it because I didn't want to show it but I do have the Wizard of Oz one sitting here because it's kind of in my, it needs to be do it. But I love this. This is one of Sarah's bags. Super talented. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm using one right now. I'm using the purple one Denise bought me. And Sarah said, I've been running my business for 3 years and I never had the support and love as I do now from all these wonderful people.
Yeah, I was talking with Kat because I wanted to be sure I understood what she wanted for her blanks. So we Discord chatted live, and I said, yeah, I'm working on this kit from Oraloa, this little fairy thing, And I showed her, and she's like, I have that. I'm working on that. And she was a little bit ahead of me, but it's funny. So it's like we started talking, and she showed me this bag she's getting, a sunflower bag she got from Sarah Ann, and it had an open window. I'm like, are you kidding me? And so I got, I think, one other bag, and then, which I can't say what it is, and then 2 with windows. One was a lemon,
Oh, man.
and one was a Care Bear print. And they're on their way to me, so I will share them here on the channel when I get them.
Oh,
Maybe Sarah won't want me to because they'll blow up. But they're gorgeous. She's gorgeous stuff, so she's talented. And
I didn't know you got a Care Bear print. Sarah Ann, you didn't tell me about that.
now, sorry. I know. I got the tracking. I'm so excited because it's Care Bear. In fact, my other friend, she sells like pajama bottoms and biker shorts and leggings and all this other stuff in prints, fan bear or pop art or whatever you want to call it. And she had Care Bear print, and I got biker shorts, which I live in biker shorts, all the time around the house, and it's a Care Bear. I had to have it. It's my nickname.
Yeah.
So,
I drilled until that, or the detective done thing until the detective Chicago. I drilled until that.
This is the pen, and I have to have a Care Bear because this was the bear I sent Tim, a stuffed bear of this, when he was deployed, and it was halfway mark, and I'm wishing you were home soon. And Care Bear's been my nickname. My dad called me that, and then Tim heard my dad calling me that. He started calling me that, and then just before he went to sea, Care Bears came out like 83, and so I've been a fan of them ever since. My kids had all the stuffed ones, but of course, when they got older, we gave them away because they're too big, or I should have kept them, but be worth a lot of money now. But I had a whole bunch of the little ones, the Buck Bear, because I'm Irish descent family.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay. But okay, Hydra, we got 5. Let's sure people don't want to
on that 9 is like jam-packed and active room. All right, are we ready?
Yep, we're ready. Let's go. Good luck to all who are doing.
Good luck.
Good luck. Fingers crossed for you all.
Oh, it's a beautiful, 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 beautiful blank.
Oh my God.
Yeah, beautiful.
Sparkle, dust, and diamond. Cat.
You got it, Cat. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I really am.
Sometimes they go to the top and they come to the bottom. Now, if anyone is interested, like I said, I could probably, I don't know how fast they'll come, but I can order them. So if you're interested and you didn't win, message me. You know where to go, most of you that are left here. What did I do with her back? Oh, she got this one, I remember. Kat got the coasters because we passed them to her. Okay, this is Kat. Congratulations, Kat. Actually, that is like an omen. I just want to show you guys this. Do 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 do. Just saying.
Oh wow.
Does that not match?
They're freaky.
No. Do 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 do. Twilight Zone. Telling you. Your coasters, Kat, match your pen. And you can let me, I think it'll be a stunning flipper. And I know you like flippers in the smaller size too. So it would make an awesome one. And you might want to consider screw-ins.
That's what I was gonna do.
Have you gotten the screw-ins yet? I can't remember. I have a big order that I think it's up, if not next, very very soon for that. And I think I have to write it up. I think I told you I might have to be sure that I have everything written down correctly. So
She did a sleeper. Connie said, "Oh, what my daughter that she taught, and I missed the whole thing to this point."
that's okay, Connie. If the Hydra was the one we did, which was the one that was very popular, that's the one we just did at the last minute. I saved the best for last. If you're interested, Connie, let me know because I could probably get them. So anyone that was interested, you know, I can get them. Just need to know how many I need to get. So it is a gettable one. I asked about it this week. So it is gettable or I can order it. So I can't guarantee how fast it will get here, but it will get here eventually, which is always a good thing while you wait. And it's a beautiful pen for a mermaid event or a Margaret piece or anything else. So we did two surveys. One, we forgot that we have to you can't vote for multiple things because it skews the results. So we went in and did another one within 24 hours or so, maybe a little longer. And the winning canvas was Watery Eyes, which has the koi fish in there and has some purples and a lot of different colors. I don't know. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick so you can see the one that won if you weren't familiar with it. And just so I don't know if Eve has this one or not, so Kathy can see it or Eve can see it. Art Club, here we go. And then we go to Art Club. And I'm just typing this in, then I'll share my screen. Inside Watery Eyes. And this was the one that won. So I'm going to go back here. See if I remember how to do this. Oh, down here. Present. Share screen. Okay. Can everyone see that?
Yes.
Okay. So this is Inside Watery Eyes. This was the one that everyone voted on that is beautiful. So I don't know if Kathy's looking, but this tealy blue, you had it in a tray that you did on your last drop. So I'll have to see which ones I pick to kind of go with this, but some koi fish, which are absolutely stunning, orangey peach. I had like this watermelon. That's what they call it. This orangey peachy part down where the scales are. I have a color that would bring that out. And it brings out her lips and all the colors in this. I think that's why everyone went for it. And of course, this is the hardest part, and Kathy will probably agree, is picking the colors and how to do it. But when you're doing a pen, I usually try to stick to 5. And so I have this kit, and I'm ordering the embellishments. So I'm going to order the embellishments, and it doesn't take long to get to me. And so I don't think I got those ones, but there's 2 fairy dust, 3 Aurora Borealis, so I might focus on that. But this is the one that won for the next pen. And then we will have Pucky Pie Pours collaborate with us to make trays to match. So that was kind of, it's exciting. And so I thought, well, we could make a tray. And then I was on a live and I thought, hey, Eve, what about doing this? And she loved the idea and said, that would be great. And so, and we'll have them on when we release that and show the pen and we will have them on to show the tray. And so, and then we will release those items, similar to what we did for the Dakota-thon and the Everest stuff. So it will be all a surprise. Very exciting stuff. So that is that. Now I got to get out of here.
She just had the artist tray.
Yeah, that's that. Stop screen. There we are. So that's the one we're going to do. And that's going to, I don't know when, here in a little bit, when we have like some time on a Saturday or something. But we will pour it. I will pour it and make the pen. And there we go. And then we will release the pen in the tray. And I'll let Kathy and Eve know what colors I use so they can collaborate. And she might have a different idea with the fish, because I know she made a cover minder with the fish. So she might release those too. So kind of exciting. So that is it. But for all you people who hung out for a while, I have I have 2 giveaways. I have way too many kits, people. Just saying. Two kits. Well, not 2 kits, 2 things. Then we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the second one. 2 prizes, and these can get out right away.
Okay.
We have this one here, which is from Fallon Gems. Timothy, you can put in your affiliate code. Timothy, our Timothy is, this is kind of messy. This is from Fallon Gems. Timothy is an affiliate. She has an affiliate code. Of course, I didn't put that down. Very good. I normally don't do it that way. But it's been in my bag over there.
You Terry, I appreciate that.
Yeah. So that's why I got a whole bunch of these. And the reason I bought them was to have prizes, and it supported Timothy. So I got them with Timothy's affiliate code.
Thank you.
I saw them actually first on Alyssa with Mank Arts and Crafts, and she had done the camera and the corgi and that kind of thing. And so I thought those are cute. And then Timothy says, I'm an affiliate for Fallon Gems. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll order a whole bunch. And I ordered a lemonade, which I gave away, and I ordered a lemonade for my daughter-in-law because that's all she drinks is water and lemonade. And so she's not a soda drinker. So when I go to visit and stay with her, she has to buy a 12-pack for me for the weekend for my Diet Coke. So, and then I bring my other tea drink that I make that has all my supplements in it, like biotin and magnesium. I can't take those in my stomach, so I have them flavored. So anyway, so this is the camera. It's a traditional camera, and DSLR digital cameras look like this too, so it can be for anything. And it has a background of, what color is that? 3811. So I'm not sure what color that is, but it's like I might have it here. Let's see. These are the drills. So these are squares. They're very good drills. Timothy said, and she did one, and other people have told me, and Alyssa said they were good quality and very easy to work up. And it has them labeled right here, and it has the color 161, and whatever. There's no, I don't believe this was the basic kit. You can get it a higher end one. They're 20 by 20 centimeters.
Mm-hmm.
How many inches is 20 centimeters?
20 centimeters is 7.87 inches.
There you go. So it's like a 7 by 7, not very big. So I could have pulled up the top. And so I couldn't pull it out, but I think one of these colors, this one here, or it might be this one, or it might be this one. One of them is the border, this background. And it's like, it's got a little bit of confetti, and there's a check mark color, which is a 828. And so there's a little bit of confetti here, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty good quality. Look at that. I mean, it's pretty good. And the grid lines are very good. Very easy to read.
I really enjoy them. I've never done a flare. I don't have a flare actually, but I do enjoy them.
And they're great to give to someone who's kind of new at it. and let them try. So this is the prize. So if you're interested in a free kit, even to gift to someone who you want to get addicted to diamond painting, and start them with something small like this that they can complete. And sometimes you just did a big canvas, and especially like the Pumpkin King, when I complete something that big size or something really huge, I want to kind of reward myself with a small thing. And this is a perfect size to do a quick, small finish and possibly gift it to somebody. And you could frame it in an 8x8 frame, which are pretty easy to get at those stores, and at Hobby Lobby and Michael's. You can have a custom frame made up and just lay it in there and have it, or you can even just have it dry mounted and put on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Some people paint the borders and then just
Right.
put up on the wall. So I've seen people who painted them gray or put something in the piece. So it's
I did. Did I lose it again, Tracy? Why does that do the thing stop sharing? Thank you, Miss Tracy.
probably because I went in there. So
I know, but it usually neither does it. Sorry, guys.
okay, we got 9 people. That's not bad with 21. Hashtag camera.
Yeah.
And so this is free. No, nothing to wait for. Carrie just sticks it in the mail. If you're somebody that I don't have your address, then you will need to write me at leopards@leopardlw.com. I would just send me a note if you win and just put, I won the camera canvas. And that way, when I'm in there doing shipping, I know, try and remember who won that thing. So it just makes it easy for me to just know who won it. And it's getting up, there's just a lot going on. And so with orders and blanks coming in, and getting Tim ready with his order so he could just grab an order. If I'm not up yet and he's up early, he'll turn and start turning. And it's because it's not that loud. If, from in the bedroom door shut, and he'll shut the garage door, and then by that way I don't hear it, and he'll start on doing stuff. So that way I can write up the orders real good. So just send me a note so I remember.
Courtney's and Diamonds are real different. She really liked these kits too. She's done a couple of toasted deals. I've done one, so yeah.
I
They're
don't know
not.
if my daughter-in-law did hers yet, but I gave it.
Sarah, can I see? I was gonna ask that too.
What's that?
She drew the dragon that she said she'd love to have it turned into a diamond painting. If you send it to me, Sarah, if you want me to, I'll send it to Crimson at Valentine, unless there's someplace else you're interested in.
Yeah, there's a couple places that do it. I know Jade does, but I think you have, it's your own art. So you can just say, this is my art. And, you're the artist. But some shops, they want you to get the licensing or the okay. Like I got one that was from Sheena Pike. It was based on Lilo and Stitch. And the Stitch was a Frenchie, a blue-grayish Frenchie. And then the girl was to look like, they looked like Sheena Pike girls, but she was like Lilo, and it had Hawaiian, and it had Ohana. Used to be at Diamond Art Club, but they weren't anymore. And so I wanted that really badly. Disney, of course. And so they got, I think it was Rhinestone Goddess Creations, Lauren over there. She reached out to the people in licensing over at Sheena Pike Art, who represent her, and got the licensing for that one piece and made it into a diamond painting for me. So, a lot of small shops can do that if you have the approval from the artist, or you might have to reach out to the artist and get the approval and then send it to the shop. I know there's another customer I had who wanted this one person's art and wrote to her and said, I want to turn this into a diamond painting. This is what diamond painting is. Can I have permission to use your artwork? And most artists will do that. And that's a way for a shop to get a new artist in by doing that. But this is your own art, so that's usually easy to turn into.
Yeah. I I think that'd be a beautiful little painting and it wouldn't need to be very big either. So, because it's just dragon, unless you put other stuff in with it, but that's adorable.
If it's small enough, like Timothy said, she could, just to start it out, she could, as Sarah sent it to Jade, is I think it would be amazing as a hand charted pixel rendering. Yes, she does do a couple small. Jade is doing a couple of pixel hand charted. I have Aphrodite by Chrisabug from her, and I also have another one from Sherry Ruki that is a cute little kawaii looking cartoony girl, and she's got a kind of looks like she has a mushroom head or something and a strawberry, and this one is a moon and she's sitting there with her little stuffed rabbit, and it looks very kawaii and it's cute, and she had just done that one and square and rounds, and I got the rounds. And so she asked me, she had one person do the rounds, but she said, let me know what you think of it. So I'm like, okay. And I have a Cinderella from Tashishan from Jade that is also Cinderella leaving the ball at midnight. That is also a hand rendered versus being just computer rendered. So it's usually computer rendered unless they tell you it's hand rendered. So
yeah,
that's what I have found. So,
but it's for Fountain, they're not really that confetti heavy. That honestly, I mean, like the animals and stuff sometimes are, but as far as they don't look it. I only had two, and like I said, the animals are kind of that I've seen the others, and they don't look like they're that confetti heavy. I don't think they're hand rendered though.
No, but they look pretty good. They're not like
you
can't tell what color goes there. With some of the computer rendered, it kind of blends, and they pick one of the colors that they think is the best for it. And these do not look like that. They look pretty good. And of course, in this one, the lens is kind of a little confetti heavy, and you got a little bit of that, but you could do a section and, just keep a couple of trays out or something. I don't know. But what I do is I do one color and I do everything in that one color. I put it away, and then I get the next color out. And that can be time consuming. Everyone does it different. You have to do what's right for you. And what you consider confetti heavy might not be what somebody else does. And I like confetti because it keeps me changing and not getting bored with one big color. But I like this because this is kind of a little bit of both. This gray is all color blocking. So there you have your color blocking. Then you have your confetti. I like kits like that because it gives you, and that was one thing that Katie Diamond Washi pointed out on the Pumpkin King. It looks huge, but there's parts of big sections of color blocking with a little bit of other things. And I'm like, oh, and I saw it. I'm like, okay, but then I didn't watch the whole thing. And then Tracy goes, watch the whole thing, because she knows I love Disney. I watched it and saw what the drills were. I went, oh, dang. And then Kara did the Jack and Sally, and then that was all over for that. So, and it's like you, Timothy, it's not my most favorite movie, but I love Zero. I think that and Oogie Boogie are my favorite two parts of it. And so I just like it at this time of year, but I get stuff for it all the time. Actually, Crashly has a Jack crystal cover minder, which is in the shop. It's holding up something right now, but I'll probably pull it off. But, I got this Jack pen from Bistro, but, if anyone wants a picture of it, I know possibly they can remake it similar. Lauren over there is great, and I partner with her a lot. And I think they're using this for the Regathon. They're making a pen for that. I've got Strawberry Shortcake. I've got Tinkerbell. They do special things. And we did the Wizard of Oz one that Shay had. And, of course, I ran and got it. because I just have to have everything that's Wizard of Oz. So I mean, I like Lauren. Lauren knows them, whatever, and she knows the pens I like. And I'll see something, she goes, "You won't like it." I'm like, okay. So, and in fact, I had a Cheshire cat. I loved it. It had feathers in purple and pink striped. It was gorgeous. And I actually sold it to somebody who liked chubby pens because I can't, it's chubbier than my Care Bear. My Care Bear pen just sits in there. So, anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, let's pick. We got 10. It's been at that for a while. So let's go.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Stacy Hardy.
Congratulations.
Stacy Hardy.
What did you? I thought I heard somebody clapping. I'm like, what is that? I thought I heard clapping.
I didn't put that on. I know Tim put a thing in there, but I don't know how to use it. So,
I know you were moving something. It sounded just like a group of people was clapping. I don't know. I lost my mind, I think.
I'll stick this in here, Stacy. So I'm sticking it in your bag, so I'll remember. So I'll probably mail it to you anyway. No, I have some other pens that Tim finished for you, so I'll send it with that. So I'll be able to send it. And yeah, it had a horse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, one more because I am. This one, it's a yellow dog, and I thought I ordered the right size, and it's an ergonomic, and I love it. And Carrie told me about it, but it's just not for me. So I'm just gifting it because it goes with the things that Kat won. It goes with Hydra really nicely. Look at that. So this is Bally Blue Yellow Dog, should you ever want to order that color. And it looks really nice. But it's ergonomic, holding it in your left hand. So, I mean, you couldn't do it if you were a lefty, really. I mean, you could put it down, but you couldn't ergonomically hold it. And it's okay, but the way this bound, it just doesn't sit. It's just not for me. So you try things and then okay. And so yellow, this really matches. So I'm just gifting this one as a freebie, and that way you can try out Yellow Dog and see if you like their trays. I like them because their trays have this little lip. So when you're doing it, they line up really nice and they go against that lip. So it's really super nice. So this is Bally Blue Yellow Dog Designs. They sponsor a lot of events. They have a Drills and Chills tray that is super cute with a pumpkin on it. They're in Canada. So, Carrie does some awesome trays. I have a lot. I use their mini small trays, and I love them because they're easy to pack for trips. The narrow ones, and I love them. So you can't get a huge amount of drills in there, but they're great. So anyway, that's what's up. Blue, that's good enough. It's beautiful. If you haven't tried using the narrow one, yes, that's the one. I absolutely love. I don't have any in here. What the heck? And so, because I always have them out in my living room where I'm sitting currently.
I got one right here. You want me to show you?
Yeah, show the narrow one. Let's just minimize this thing. Yeah, there's mine. And so, there's mine. There she goes, Speed Demon right there.
Yep.
Get around there. Look at her diamond paintings over in the corner. She's hiding all the stuff she's made. Look at her.
I do. I need to slow down. Okay. I got two sizes actually. I got the narrows.
Yeah, the narrow is the one that I took on the cruise. They pack in Sarah's bag beautifully, and you can get your pen and your bag and everything in there.
Let's see. This is the narrow.
Okay, show the front part, the inside, or do you have drills in it?
No, I don't have drills. Hold on. I don't want to knock that off because I had two sides. That's the front.
Yep. Yeah, that's how narrow it is. It's super easy to hold if you're a tray holder, which I am, especially when I'm not at my big desk, which I'm at now with the big A1 light board, and I've written on mine so much, it's like, oh, but the thing covers it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And I also had the narrow small.
Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten that one. That's new. And now they have the white in there, and my narrows have the white inside.
So that's the two I have.
Yeah, so they're great.
And
I get the half cover, and you can get like the regular size ones, and you can get them engraved if you want. They'll work with you if you see something you like. They're great. And Yellow Dog, it's named after their dog. They have a golden retriever, and a lab, I think, one of the two, and that's Yellow Dog. That's how they got their name. So they have dogs. Yeah, the narrow, I have like a hot pink, a purple, a green. I got the one narrow that has like the one for putting in like individual for single placing. The round didn't seem to go in right, but I might have to play with it a little bit more. So someone asked me what putty do I use and like, and this is what I use. I love this putty. That's the putty I use. I think Rich uses it. I think Eve uses it. I love.
I can't use that putty. It looks like dried rubber. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah. So no other putty works for me. Yeah, the nano is okay. I don't mind it. It's okay, but I love the narrow. I love the Yellow Dog narrow. This is good when I can put it down, Sarah, just for putting it down. But I like to hold alien. Yeah, I like to hold them. So.
Yeah, I do too. The narrows are my all-time favorite right now because I hold my trays, like Carrie said. So.
Yeah, I do too. I need to. I love the narrow. And like I said, it fits as your project pack bags from Sarah, and they're just really nice. So it's nice to have a tray. And now the mini flipper, from now on, I'm just going to bring my mini flipper and a narrow tray in Sarah's bag, and it's set. And, if I'm just on a trip, no one sees me and I'm taking photos or something.
That's the thing about Sarah's trays is, bag is I got two Yellow Dogs in there. I got pins, I got putty, I got everything in the world you can possibly think of, and I still have room for it. Plus, I have my mini kit that I'm working on in there. So.
Yeah, I don't know what tray you sent Sarah, but it's probably, knowing Cat, it's probably a Yellow Dog. Because these are and they're magnetized. These are, and Timon did these. These are Bijou Blitz, and they're nice too. And this is a little bit not as heavy as Firefly, but I've known Matt and Emily a long time. They were on Lindsay's channel the same day that she unboxed my stuff for the first time, that she unboxed their stuff for the first time. So we kind of go way back. So I'm pretty close with them. So I like to promote them when I can.
I need to get up with Rick because I did not figure out the alien putty. It's like dried rubber. I don't know. I might would like it if I could to the end of 10. I can't do it.
Yeah, you just need to watch the video. It helps. So these are little things with Yellow Dog's narrow trays now. They have one that kind of lips around the end. And then they also have their standard because some people like that. So you can choose the end topper you want to put in there too. That's nice. But this one just comes with this. And then it comes right here. And you undo it. Very easy. And then this just pops out and then you pour. So it's really nice. But if you get like a cramp in your wrist or something like that, this is really nice. This is their ergonomic tray. And they have different ways if you're left-handed, right-handed, how do you want the pour to come out this way, which is kind of awkward for me. So I probably should have gotten that. But, you learn. So I may have earned this one up. So #blue, free for free.
We got 13.
Berta, where have you been?
30 is a lurker and a
She's usually at like 3 different things at one time. That's my guess.
Learn to multitask.
I know.
At work. She can
Just don't say the word, and she won't disappear. Don't you say that word, Tammy.
I'm not saying the word. I got in trouble last time I said the word. Nope, not saying the word.
How's Katya doing? Katya. Miss that sweet thing.
Oh, she is so sweet. I tell you what, I love the dog. Charlie wants to come and live with me. She doesn't believe me that he told me he wants to come and live with me. Charlie loves me.
Yeah, I don't use the putty a whole lot. If I do, I use Alien. I try different putties because I get putty. I like deep. I haven't tried Tracy's DP World putty, but I love how it looks. It's pretty, and she just makes a beautiful package. So anyway, I got all her putty to support her because
I use rose mud for one thing because I need a very firm putty. I'm gonna try Laura's and Anxiety Artificer because it's really firm. And then I can use putty cracker because it's kind of firm. If it's not firm, I can't use it. But I don't know. I'd like to try the alien putty.
Try the blue. I think Rich, he's been using it more, and ask Rich because there's a blue one and there's different firms, and you can join the group and they can tell you. Like I like a firm putty, and there are people there that have been using it a while and have a lot of them. I have a tray holder of some of them, but I got mostly soft. But I'm wanting to try a few other ones though, just to try.
I got pearls, and somebody said that pearl, if they had a chart they showed me of all the putties, and they said the ones on the right near the bottom were the softest, which I have pearls was on the bottom right. But mine is like dried rubber, I swear. It feels like dried rubber.
Softer. The other ones get thicker as you go. But yeah, it's all trying, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Depending what you want to do. So these are color minders. Okie doke. Yeah, this was the Bijou Bliss Halloween, and the ghost glows in the dark.
That's so cute.
Orange. It's kind of cute. And they're magnetized. So all her trays will stick together regardless of size. You can do this and they'll all stick together. This one is bigger. But this is more of my preferred size of her trays than this one. This is a little wide, but the dang ghost was cute. I got all those dandelion things, and that was Kara's fault too. So I got those, and then a couple. So blingy, I've gotten a couple bags from her. I'll have to do a share and show that. She does some beautiful work also. I won something from her, and then I saw it. I got it in retreat thing, and then I ordered some stuff from her because it worked. But that was before Sarah made her bag, so hey, I didn't know that.
She doesn't stop making her bag because I would like to have a couple more.
And her project bags, I'll share when my stuff comes on the next live on what I get. Yes, I do. And I will send it to you, Sarah. I do a bijou. Yes, I do.
Let's see if
I do. I will send it to you. I have your address. So I'll send it to you because I'm not using it. It has an anchor on it, but it's too. I like the narrow ones because they're a little bit longer from Yellow Dog. So that's what I take on my trips now. So I'll send you that one. That was in the box too.
Let's see if I can hold this up. Let me see. Son, hold this up. I can hold this up. This is just. Can you not see me?
Sorta. Let me make you a little bit bigger.
This is Sarah Dad.
Oh, the project bags I'm waiting on.
Still had run. I still had run. That's how much.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yep. A lot of stuff. So. Oh, you want to see it? Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Oh, Tim, let's put the air conditioner.
It's beautiful. Sarah, I need more of that.
Is that the lemon?
I don't know what I have. What size is it, Sarah? Is this a small, medium?
I don't know what size she made me. I just said, make me project pack.
I don't know. Denise don't mind, so I have no idea.
So this is one of them. This is her smaller one. Bliss magnet. And this one she did some Disney event. I forget what it was called. And she did this one for Disney. And I only got it because it was called what was it called? DY, it must have been Disney, Diamonds 24. So then it was for Disney, with the fairy godmother thing and all that. So that was cute. And this was Nautical November. And so it was an anchor, and I matched a pen. I did like 4 pens, and I sell them individually at different times. So I got that one because it had an anchor on it. It was going on a trip.
And that's just.
All right. How many people do we have?
So 14. Are you ready?
4. Yep. Ready? Ready. We got 20 people. So this is not a charge. No. Here we go.
And the winner is Sarah Ann.
Sarah Ann.
Yay. Congratulations, Sarah.
Yay, Sarah.
I'm very happy you won.
Yay.
You all won.
I don't think I have my sticky notes here.
My dad did this to each of me. Okay. I didn't know what size. I didn't buy it, so.
Yeah, she won one other time too. She's the lucky one.
Well, that actually was a birthday gift from Denise, so I didn't win that one. Denise got me that for a birthday gift.
Which one?
The dad that I just showed to Sarah Ann.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Denise got me that as a birthday gift. She had that thing Korean type. She got me that and the airbrushed tray and putty and a tin, 2 of them, 2 tins. One was the dragon tin, the blue one in the summer.
Yeah, the one that was on my desk and I walked away. I really liked that pen.
Yes, I loved it. And then she had a flower tin in there. She had it intact. And then I found that died, and I almost fell out of the chair when I saw that stuff. But I love that died. And then I used that tray that you gave me to lay all that stuff on while I'm done painting.
Yeah.
I didn't ready to do a video, and that tray's gonna be in it, and that bad.
But that's a Cara tray, and I told Tim we need to make a model of that, and we're getting ready to assemble our trinket tray holder. And so with all the beautiful trays that Kathy's making, and I have a whole bunch of trays, and they're just sitting over on top of a tote. So I told Tim we gotta put it together. So they can be engraved, um, and we'll have leopard leatherworks on it, but you can engrave the front with like your name or anything you want. We can create, so it's totally customizable when we get it. I don't know how much it's going to be yet. We're going to show what it looks like assembled, and then it will come unassembled, and we'll have a video that will go with it that will show you the step by steps on how to assemble it. So, and it's kind of like the keeper box, it's that type of, but it's a little bit thinner wood. So it's going to be really neat. I mean, I know Temu and AliExpress have them, and that's where I got the idea, but these are personalized, and there won't be any charge for the personalization. We'll just do that. So.
Did you say your favorite tray holder is like Eve said?
Yes, I did.
She did?
But it's wooden, and it says leopard. We've had it in the works for a while. Way before I started.
It kind of showed it a while ago.
It has like 18 to 20 something holes to it, and it's made of wood. But that should not. If Kathy was making one, there's different things for different people. Hers might be smaller, and mine's big. So not big, but like 18 or 24 holder one. So we had it designed by somebody.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's like, yeah.
If you don't mind, then I did a video on the spotlight your dad. If you don't care. Because I use it in your tray series.
My tray. Oh, yeah, the tray. I think you did that one time. I'll probably like Kevin is going to do my unboxing because he wants to be involved, and he did on a Mac one time, but the software we use is not much different, and he watched a video. Well, I can do that. So he's going to kind of help move those along a little faster because I can't get to it, and Tim can't get to it. And so it's like, and we're struggling to get them all out. So I need to record them, but then there's no place to go. So Kevin is going to do those for us. So he'll go to my shipping table when I'm not at the shipping table and edit those for us. So we'll get some of those with pens. And they're all the unboxing kits I have to unbox are all with pens. And I have another shop that is just reached out to me a little while ago and said, I'm so sorry, it's from China. And so I have the blank made by Troy. I just haven't turned one and shown it because I'm showing it with that along with a tray of their choice. So what I have that will match it. So that is what we have. That is it. It's not as late as last time. We went really late, but we had technical difficulties and there were a lot of people, and then people disappeared, and it's like,
yeah. But
so,
yeah.
A lot of people do all the same things. I've gotten a couple more blanks coming my way and some people have Troy's. So please watch the lives. That's how you find blanks that you like. Tim's lives, premieres, whatever. You sometime might see something and just pause it, take a picture, and send it to us, and leopards@leopardlw.com, and we can read. I know where everything has come from, so I can, whether we made it or whether it's a Troy, a Dan, a Don, a Cocoon, wherever, Bill, Durr, from All Things Handcrafted, wherever they happen to come from, I can get them more of them. So that doesn't stop anything. So I don't know if you're here still, Connie, but did you want the yellow rose of Texas? Oh, thank you, Angel Lee. That was very nice. Thank you, Tracy. And thank you, Kat and Tammy, for all you do for the leopard family. And thank you, Eve. Eve and I are starting to get ready. Okay, thank you, Connie. I'll just remove it and then I'll do your listing for your other And you can let me know what the wood stabilized. I'll show some more of those next time. Since we didn't have a lot, I didn't pull those out. But I know you had a wooden one. You can kind of tell me what you want to do with that. That's also a great writing pen. But I've ordered the other one that you had wanted for your Rapture Resins blank. So that's on order, along with some Princess pen kits and Diva pen kits, which are really pretty with these glitter blanks too. So if you've thought about a pen, you might want to. And then we have one more palm placer left from Joe's Jewels. So we have one more, or wine stopper. I know Kat's getting a wine stopper for hers. I have to invoice her for that because she told me about it just before I went on vacation. So it's nice. So, and also if you like roses and you see the roses being turned, just reach out to Troy Shipley at Unbelievable Blanks and ask him if he has any roses. He did some with Fordite, but these are without. And just tell him you don't want white if you don't want the white going up the side. But he makes pink, yellow, purple, teal, red, a lot of whatever color rose you want, he'll do. So he does them. They're exclusively for Leopard Leather Works and only available here. So anyway, so thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Judith. Yes, prayers for all in Florida. Lee had mentioned that he lost power, so he's inland more from Tampa. So do pray for our Floridian leopards that are out there, that they remain safe and don't lose too much and don't get hurt. And do pray for them. Watch the news. We'll try and keep you posted as much as we can on our page, Facebook page. I think Michelle Hunter, thank you, Cindy. I know you're always hanging out there in the background sometimes.
Good night, Sheila. Good night, everyone.
I think Michelle Hunter, you said you finished your drills and chills already? Wow, good for you.
I'm almost finished.
There's some great grand prize things. I think either Katie or Lindsay, I forget who showed them, but they went over what the grand prizes. There's like 4, I think, or 2 grand prizes, and there's one for international one. What kit was it, Michelle? I'm just curious. People, good night, Berta.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night, everyone. I have fun.
I just want to see what Michelle did for drills and chills. And good night, Eve and Kathy as well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Sarah. Good night. I can't wait to get my stuff. I'll let you know. Isn't it dinner time? I thought she was what? It's 2 hours to Pacific, and she was 1 hour past that. So if it's 11 here.
It's 8 o'clock there. It's 8 o'clock there.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I love that.
Thank you, Kat. 2 international prizes and 2 U.S. prizes.
Yeah.
So, yep, it's
Monday me too, Burger.
Good. Be sure if you did a prize for the grand prize, be sure you enter it and
Yeah.
get in there because it's getting kind of close. Not too far from. You got 3 weeks. I decided. I think submitted something different, and it was the umbrella with the cat. And I was wrestling with drills and got mad. So then I stopped. Then I got the ghost with the dandelion. Then I went on a trip and I brought the fox. And I just decided to just do it for fun because I donated 2 prizes, a weekly prize and a grand prize. And so I just decided to step back as far as entering. I never enter the grand prizes because I usually have something in them. So I try to stay away and let other people have that opportunity to win. So hopefully I shared some things you saw. If you didn't, go back and rewatch and see everything's on replay. And we had a great time tonight. Great, smooth, fun live. So it's a cat with books and magic potions. Oh, yeah. I know that one. Yes, very pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad you finished it. Well, you still have 3 weeks. You can maybe get a small one in there too, just for fun. But anyway, hopefully everyone's enjoying each other and enjoying the time. We're always here for you. Always leopards at leopardlw.com. Any questions that we can't answer, that's, question you have. Hey, I have this pen. I want to know if we do repairs. We do. We'll look at it and see if we can repair it. I know Sydney did that, and we were able to fix her pen and make it baseball bat ends, which she likes. So, it can be done. So sometimes you might want to, you have a pen and you want to add screw-ins into it. We can do that. Just ask us. It doesn't hurt to ask. So anyway, and I'm working tomorrow on anything from tonight and last Wednesday, if you didn't hear from me yet. So I'll be doing that. So thank you. And we will do the outro. Keep an eye for that.
Wait a minute. Carla J said 19 time today. Thank you so much. Absolutely stunning.
Yep, and I sent you a note back to the question you asked me, and so I gave you an answer back on that. So I know you saw one of the Witch's Night, which was the pen that Michelle won, and that Scarlet J that you wanted, and so I'll be listing that for you too, so you can get that in the list. And I did answer your other question too. So I'm pretty good about checking that, and so is Tim. We both get it to our phones and to our computers, so we always check them every day. All right. Good night, Rich. Good night, Marielle, and good night, everybody, and Tracy. And thank you to Tracy and Kat for all their help on the YouTube to read the comments and get things answered and highlighted. Thank you, Timothy, for always showing your smiling face and co-hosting and running the picker for us. So yes, I'm very happy and grateful. Loves my jacket. Did you order the one today, Angel? I didn't know if you did or not. I assumed you did, knowing how you like Jack. So good night. And if anybody did get the NBC stuff, when they get it, let us know. And maybe we'll start just a do-along here on our Facebook and YouTube. Might get us motivated to finish things. Yes, ordered both. Yes, me too. And I got the little Sparkle Pals. Just couldn't resist. All right. Talk to you all later. And we will see you on the next one this weekend. Tim will be doing some things through the weekend. So keep an eye out on subscribe to the YouTube channel. You'll get notice of premieres and get notice on when the lives are. Keep an eye out for Tracy's creativity on announcing those as they come for the weekend, and Timothy will be there. And so will Kevin and Tracy. So we'll all be there hanging in. So, and hopefully we'll have some of our Floridian friends and things that blows over quickly for them. All right. We'll see you on the next one. Night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.